Oh no. Capital.
If anybody's gonna find the time flare dupe, it'll be Capital.
Hmm. Capital always finds everything.
Why do I have this Misdreavus on my party? Just because I want to figure out what this is? Yeah, that's probably it.
No, thanks for watching, Sitar. It's a fun game. Fortunately, this part is
Hey,
not
it's
so
Sitar.
fun.
Sitar always does this.
Oh,
He's a
His
regular
gimmick?
on. Yeah, it's his gimmick. He's a regular in both mine and Dine's chats.
nice. Keep doing it, Sitar. Don't stop. Or don't change.
Does that uncover your nature? It does, you're hardy. What does that mean? There's Misdreavus. I think you're a walker. I don't remember.
Hardy? That is a
It's
walker.
a walker, okay.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you're definitely gonna
Since I
want.
already know what you are.
At least Misdreavus, I think, is a 3K, right? Or 4K?
Yeah, Misdreavus is a 3k.
Okay.
And it's a walker for 300, so I can just finish it with sense if I have to. Oh right, I forgot to actually put something else on the party. To the thunk. Ah, Lab Shadow. You're a Lab Shadow. Wait, but the Aridos... We know what the Aridos is, right? Yeah, it's Jolly. It's either Jolly or Timid. So, this one... Oh wait, that's not the Aridos, that's the Murkrow. And we don't know what the Murkrow is, so... We can take him. We've done the Yanma, we have to do the Croc. Don't know what the Croc is. Croc only takes one. And 2 for the Togetic. We already collected all the Pokemon. We have to catch 48 Shadow Pokemon. We already have all of them. So now we have to purify them. And we're trying to figure out the best way to do that.
I'm reading an article about clothing them on Emerald. Interesting.
Murkrow also takes 2 and the Apom also takes 2. Alright, so... Yanma is bad. Rock is good. Togetic is good. Ledian is good. And Apom. Apom is good. And Murkrow is bad, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... Croc. Oh, actually I can just do a new batch. Wait. No, the Ledian is good. It's the Murkrow that's bad. Everything else is just withdraw. And we already know that these two are no good. Take you out of here. I want these to be sort of in order. There we go. So, for it, I don't think I used any sense on the ferret. Three. Four. It should clear nature. It is Rush.
A rash for it.
Yep.
Go.
So it was correct.
It was that or mild? I think both are fine.
7, 8. Nine. And 11.
Oh, I guess we should say we have a sheet that once we know the nature of the Pokemon, it'll tell us exactly how many cents we should give it.
Oh, that
So-
makes more sense.
So yeah, well, that's probably why you hear her counting.
I thought you guys were wizards.
No, I have a sheet in front of me that tells me exactly how many I have to use.
Yeah, you can do math on the fly, but I wouldn't recommend it. The
Three.
problem with this is, oh, go on.
Oh, I was about to say challenge accepted.
I guess it's not that much math because there are only like 3,000s or like there's only so many calculations you have to do. There's a lot of repeats, but still, it's like why do that? Unless
Yeah,
you
why
want
do
the
that one?
challenge?
I like how you started that
Math guy.
conversation with there's not that many, but there was also 3,000 thrown around somewhere.
No. So there's like the max, the number you divide by, or the numerator is like either 3,000, 4,000,
7.
6,000, and 7,000.
Okay.
So there's only 4
Okay.
numerators.
Okay.
I was taking from the calculations there was like 3,000 different outcomes. I was like, oh yeah, that's not that many.
I'd rather
I do that math
3,000
before
outcomes.
breakfast.
Yes, it's hard. It's fine.
Yeah, no. I'm good with the
Okay.
math.
The
Thank you.
Hitmontop was wrong. It's acquired.
No.
I'm
Wait.
gonna box it.
Oh yeah, I
Ooh.
just said probably rash / mild. Damn.
So this one goes here. This one goes there. Do we have anything else that I can put here? I can put the variables.
Yeah, that's too cold.
A bomb. Wait, but do we know what a bomb is? Oh no, but we did figure out that a bomb was good with scents.
Oh, did we? I thought. Oh, so
I
it's the
think
good
so.
neutral.
I think I tested a bomb. I don't know. Now I'm scared.
Oh, we can see how it looks after a few cents. I can check Apom again. I thought we got Apom as
That's
a neutral.
Ladybug. That's Lydian. Oops. But Lydian we tested and it's fine. Let's see now. But I think the Apom. Yeah, Apom was one of the was tested. Apom is gentle. Oh, we're done with you, right? I wonder how many those are. I have no idea. I'm gonna use 4 in pray. It's enough.
Oh wow, Gentle's really good.
Gentle is really good. It's 4. I think 5 should be fine. And now it's just one X-side. Alright, Ledian we tested and it's Ascent Nature. I used 1
That's good.
extra, so this is 4, 5, 6. That should give me the nature. Ledian is also gentle. So it's the same thing. Need to use 6 more.
Yeah, only 100% are you happy to see gentle Pokemon. No full recall, any percent.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, Ledian really needs that many?
1. The Apom also needed this many.
Oh, I guess yeah, makes sense. They should be the same. Or about the same.
No, they are exactly the same. Many Pokemon are collected in any percent. Photo, go.
How many Pokemons are collected in any percent? So let's see. Does Espeon Umbreon count? No. Like caught?
No, caught. So Espen and Umbreon don't count. You can count the Blizzle though.
Okay, so Plusle, we rob Plusle for free. We catch Quilava. And we catch Meditite. And that's pretty much it. So you, in your party, at the end of the game, you're supposed to have 5 Pokemon, I think. And we catch Meditite, not because it's good, but because we want to take its spoon and like make sure it dies to Scissor.
Photo, someone in chat's asking how many trains you run through.
That's very tough. That's tough. I thought it was 1, but it seems like it was 0 the whole time. I swear to God.
I
should name my split train photo train, and it has to be when you leave the train.
Okay, Aridos is also 300. It's probably also quiet.
Oh no.
What else do we think we know? The Heracross, sure.
I think Heracross we ended up getting was neutral.
You said it was rash.
Oh.
I can
then
test it. I can test it real quick, make sure it's okay.
I didn't write it down in my notes, so I trust you.
I just want to have 6 pokes. Okay, Heracross is definitely checks out.
Oh, cool. Pass me knew what he was talking about.
I do need to buy more cents though, before I can finish the Heracross and the Togetic.
Yeah, see 99 cents Photo. Don't go very far.
No, not. Wait, is 99 the maximum?
Yes, you can buy
Yeah.
more.
You see, more things I don't know.
Don't worry, you're gonna be ready for this
What,
tribute.
there's more? There's more things? I thought we were done.
Oh wait,
We're never done.
I need more X-sets.
Can't wait for trivia night. Is it gonna be a Pokemon XD PAL version as a prize?
Not,
try my
not made out
best.
of money. Alright. Unless you
alright,
want to
take it
donate the prize pool.
I'll donate and hopefully win it. That's the goal. That's the goal.
2, 3. Togetic should be cleared now. It's timid.
Isn't a PAL copy like $200?
Yes.
Is it more?
Probably around 200.
I guess it depends where you
USD.
live.
Yeah.
Yeah, in CAD, Canadian money kind of expensive.
You do.
Wait, it says 8. 8, 9. No, they can keep talking, I'm fine.
It's photo. Photo's distracting you.
I know, unfortunately.
Come on,
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Das is big brain. Look at her. She's big brain.
Almost.
She's doing math without looking at an Excel sheet. That's for sure.
Heracross.
Does using Sense cause like rumble in the controller in Colo?
It does, but we turn off Rumble.
Good. Whew. I would have done that mistake.
You have to wait ages if Rumble isn't turned off. And I lost
Remember when I
count
first
of
started
Pokemon
running
since
XD?
it's just-
It was not known to turn off Rumble.
It was not known.
Yeah.
Oh no. No wonder it's in the notes.
It is Rash. The Heracross was on point.
Let's go. That's good.
I'm gonna assume that was 9. It's 10,
Still can't believe you have so many plus special attack.
11.
Wait, so technically the run is almost done.
Lamau.
Photo doesn't know.
You're cute. You're cute, Photo.
I'm a kid. Tough. Wait, what? Like,
No innocence.
what is there? What is there? There's purify all these Pokemon. It's gonna take what, an hour and a half ish, right? 2 hours.
No.
No?
Anytime between 2.5 to 3.5 hours.
Oh no.
Strictly depends on how lucky we are with our natures. I need to use 2 more Vivids on this guy.
We seem pretty lucky so far.
Yeah, we have been pretty lucky so far.
Yeah. And then what? Like,
And then battle mode, mod battle, which takes around 3.5 hours.
oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know it was that long.
Yes.
Oh,
There's so
no.
much menuing in the second mount battle. Like,
Oh,
it's a lot.
It's harsh.
I see. That's
Oh,
you have
why
to-
you guys were.
You have to pick a team before every fight.
Walk.
So like you have a cutscene that gets you to your menu, then you pick your 3
Oh.
Pokemon. You have to wait for them to pick their 3 Pokemon, and then it starts the fight.
100 times.
Yes.
If you don't die.
Oh, no. No,
Yes.
no.
I think on
no.
average, averages you lose 1 or 2 fights.
Wow.
Yeah, this
I
run
think
became
I
a lot
lost,
less
like-
interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're,
I think I lost like 5 or 6 fights on PB. I lost way too many fights.
You guys are
No.
mad.
I think if you want to play, like, if you want to get a good taste of this game without the purification and mount battle, all snags is pretty good, because then that ends when you beat Shady Guy West. Or
Ooh.
technically when you steal his Pokemon and beat him.
But then is there a category for all snacks?
Yes.
Yeah, there is.
We'll do it. Yeah.
Like, I never felt a lot of love for all snacks because you don't the cadence to catch the shadow Pokemon isn't the same as Hundo. You spend a lot more time fighting ninjas in Agam Hideout.
Yes.
Who? Ninja?
The ones who drop from the
So
sky.
so many ninjas.
Come on, photo. Be on pet. Remember.
Yeah, the people that fall from the ceiling, right?
Yep.
But who? There's ninjas in the cave?
Wait,
All of them. They're all ninjas.
What?
Oh, now that
Wait.
Croc is purified, you can release it.
Okay. Yeah. You
okay.
should have nicknamed him Disappointment.
I can't release it until I have Hobo, I think.
Okay, yeah.
I would.
I don't know.
I don't know,
I don't
but
want
that's
to
what I
risk
would
it.
do. Yeah, I would.
I don't
wouldn't.
want to risk it.
That's true. If you risk it now, imagine. Oh no. You're doing 11 hours.
So we just did.
Okay. All snacks is 5 hours. Not bad. I could do all snacks. Or I could do no snacks.
I would do no snacks first.
3 hours 36.
Alright, so we're done with dispatch 2.
What? How many total purified?
18.
Oh, that's so good.
If I didn't forget anything, and I have the feeling that I'm forgetting something.
Oh yeah, you still have to flute the dogs though. Oh, I forget they take.
I don't have to flute the dog, I have to flute the bird.
Sorry, use sense on the dogs, so.
Oh yeah, I
use
have to send the
sense.
dogs. Alright, more things that we don't know. I don't know Slugma, but I know it's a walker. Lab Shadow. We don't know what Crumble is. Probably. Yeah, we don't know what Crumble is.
We just know it's minus attack.
We don't know what Vibrava is. We don't know what Paloswine is. I don't have anything for Paloswine, I don't have anything for Gligar, and I don't have anything for Stantler. And that's it for Lab Shadow, so now it's just the rest.
Wait, Houndoom is, we said probably modest or rash. But
I
it's
have to
more
use a
likely
flute
be
on the bird.
modest.
We're gonna find out like right now, because Houndoom is on the party.
Oh yeah, Vibrava most likely Jolly.
Paloswine. Paloswine 2. This is already a lot better than my practice run. Like miles better than my practice run.
Yeah, if I just need to do another run and I'll save so much time. 'Cause just not having a bunch of serious and quiet.
Yeah.
I don't remember my docile, I just remember I had a lot of quiet and serious.
My practice save had like a million quirkies and modusts. More than 10 daycare Pokemon. It was very, very bad. Yeah, it's in game 2 that you get the purification machine, which makes all of this just not happen. Alright, Crumble's good, Vibrava's good, Piloswine's good, Gligar is amazing, Stantler is good, and Houndoom is also good. So we can actually just straight up finish all of these. As long as I have enough sense for everybody.
Alright,
worth
I'm
noting.
gonna.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying that I'm gonna head out since I have a final exam tomorrow. So wanted to wish a good luck for the run. Oh, thank you.
See you,
Want to
bud.
wish good luck for the run.
Good luck for your exam.
Good luck on the
Good luck.
exam.
Thank you. Hopefully I don't fail this. Alright, take it easy, everyone.
You got
And,
this.
Bye.
Bye.
I lost count. Shit. I think
Yeah.
two. I think this is 7.
I guess when you get close, just check
Eight.
so you don't waste any sense.
This Grumble is timid. Makes sense. I need to use 4 more.
It's worth noting for anybody in chat who wants to consider running this category. We do allow breaks while when you're doing normal attempts. So you don't have. We do the whole 18-hour run, for the marathon. But if you're running on your own, we do allow you to have a break. So you could say run, 9 hours or 10 hours, and then go to sleep, wake up, and then do the remaining run.
Yeah, I think you get like 12 hours or something.
Yeah.
So like you could start at 9, do 9 hours, eat, go to bed, and just do it when you wake up.
That's really nice.
Yeah, I know in other games where they have really long 100% runs, like Breath of the Wild, a lot of people who like grind those categories, they dedicate a weekend to it. So they'll start Saturday morning and then they'll finish Sunday night, and they'll have a nice sleep in between that. So it's all healthy and stuff.
Yeah, that's definitely the ideal way to do it.
We could totally do that on 13 plat%, but we only have 1 mod, and he's a very decent guy. And he hasn't implemented breaks yet for plat%, which is something that will always. Come on, Swansig. 1 job.
2035, it will be instituted.
2035, you heard it here.
Or until we get some better mods, whatever comes first.
This Vibrava is a jolly, so it only takes 4 more as well.
Yeah, adding breaks to longer runs is one of those. It's a nicer thing, 'cause it also makes the run kind of feel less daunting. Because at least then, like, you got time to get up, eat a good meal, go to bed, and then continue it on the next day. Like, you're allotting more time for the run, but sitting at one place for 20 hours is more daunting than doing it twice for 10 hours.
Yeah, and if you do this, you basically wake up, start right away, then go to bed when you're done. the entire day. You still have to hit my nip, so you think it's just 18 hours, but if you get unlucky and can't hit the manip in the beginning, you might be here for 19 and 20 if you're very unlucky.
Oh yeah.
That was fine.
Or
don't
especially
even
if you're
go
one of those
for it.
people that reset heavy for like a good beginning.
Yeah, that's true, because even if you hit manip, you have to get a good Kolava.
Oh, that's wrong. Oh shit.
And
32.
yeah, you could reset if you definitely don't like the Kolava you were given. So that's a big reset point.
Or if the Quilava is straight up unrunnable.
Yeah, that is very true. Yeah, for 100%, I don't mind saving before the Quilava. If you have the time though, then definitely don't save. Just reset.
to... There is no Pokemon Colosseum for the N64. That's Stadium. And this has nothing to do with Stadium. The closest game to Stadium you are ever going to get is Battle Revolution, and I feel so sorry for you, because that game is garbage.
Wow, I actually love that game. I think because I played way too much on like Twitch Plays Pokemon.
Okay.
I still think that game has like some of the best
different.
graphics, right? It
It
has to
does
have the
have-
best graphics.
It has the best Pokemon graphics. That's like the one thing it has going in its favor.
Yeah.
The rentals are so bad. And there's no mini games, which is just sad.
Yeah, I mean, they basically just
Wait,
made Poke
what
Park
was
and was
this
like
battle
the entire
song?
game is a mini game.
Relaxed.
Hylo Swine? Oh, wasn't neutral. Interesting. It was one of those like just barely out of neutral range.
None of these so far have been neutral. I haven't seen a single bashful yet. Uh, 8, that is 24 for the Gligar. And that should be all the Gligar is going to need because I'm pretty sure this is a mild. Wait, no. Jordan, I only needed to fit him 6. It's a bashful. Okay, no. But this is 600? Yeah, it's 600, so I only need to use 2 more.
Oh, that's good.
And now Standler. I need to use 6 on the Standler, so 24, 18. It's an easier way to keep track of how many cents you need to use. Just look at the number you have and keep track, see how many you need at the end.
That's smart.
Alright. Let's become a Pokemon heart surgeon. Yeah, I guess that's the idea. Why not? Relaxed. I need to use 4 more. So 14. And then 2 excites and we're done. I'm getting really hungry now.
If you have a full party of walking, well, actually you have to scent first, right? And use up all the money.
I have to send first. I mean, I don't have to use up all my money.
Sure, you could also win the fight to get to the running spot.
Yeah, I also have to win the fight. That's fine. Not a hard fight.
More money.
There
less
is
money.
Templar's done. There's the Houndoom. That's not the Houndoom. Shit. That's 2 cents gone in the wind. So I need to use 9. I had 13. That makes it 4 cents to reveal Houndoom's nature. Or confirm. should be rash. And after this, I'm gonna have to shop again.
Okay, so you should still have enough for another like 2 sets of 99, I think. At least.
Yeah, I have enough for at least 2 sets of 99.
And the dogs plus Sudowoodo probably gonna take. Oh, actually, what is Sudowoodo? What did we say? It was plus speed, not timid.
Yeah, Houndoom is rash. I used 9. Yeah, I need 5. I don't have. So yay, shopping! Casey, thanks for the good luck.
Have you like already sold everything you could?
Yeah, I already sold everything I could.
When you got the nugget from Titor?
95. Yeah, I got the nugget from Titor. I guess I can buy some more of these too, because I'm using a lot of them.
Yeah, the good thing with Excite Sense, you don't lose any money from buying them.
Houndoom, I need 5 plus 2. So this is until 94. And then 2 Excites, and we can purify this entire batch. Be very careful not to talk to the old guy, because the old guy will fight you without asking for permission.
Yeah, you might still be able to win. His Pokemon are in the 50s.
No, you can absolutely win. It's just... Oh, the Houndoom's finished. Okay, we're out of here. We wasted an Excite. That's fine. Wasting Vivids is way worse than wasting Excites.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... Rumble done.
After this batch, are you gonna go get some walking Pokemon and go eat?
I think I still have a lot to test.
Oh, okay.
So we're just gonna test. Still. Vibrava, system 2. Pile of Swine, Wild Islands Tanker. Oh, and the Houndoom. BP bomb is also purified. So I have to grind more walking, not right now. Also, I haven't grinded walking yet. But I will have to, because you always have to.
Yeah. Even if you just have like one really bad walking, there's just no way to avoid it. Yeah, you're gonna run out of sense, so to walk.
We have 25 purified, so already halfway done.
Oh, that's good.
That's really good. More than half with only sense is amazing.
Yeah, and you still have more sense as well.
This run
you-
has this patch is way better than both what I had in my PB and what I had in the practice run.
Do you have? I was gonna say, have you done the flute yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, so that's a free +1.
Yeah, Tropius. Let's test.
Oh, there's so many left.
Oh, we're
Don't
past
worry.
the halfway mark though.
We're past the halfway mark. So, Meal Tank, we have to check. Delibird is quiet. Fortress, we have to check. Absol is probably jolly. We already checked some Flora? I don't remember.
I can't remember either.
We didn't, okay. So, Flora, we have to check. Miracle and Ursaring, we have to check.
Did we get any more shinies after the Sneasel?
No, just the Sneasel.
Dang.
I mean, just the Sneasel, the Mal. It's still insane. So all of these take 2. I think takes 2. Fortress takes 2.
Photo took the
So
copy
it's
pasta that they posted in here, and he replaced every noun with photo.
Yeah, I know. I took a peek at it. Nice studying you got there.
Yeah, I
I
know,
like
right?
it.
I have to study for my exam, but first, shit posting.
Shit posting is more important than anything else in life, let's be real.
I mean, if you're not shit posting, I don't know what you're doing.
Shit, I don't remember how many I used on Sunsun for. Wait, I know. It's odd, so I only used 1. Wait, no! Fuck, no, I used 3 on the Sunflora. Shit. Alright.
Always double check, don't waste it.
Okay, so Meal Tank, yes. Fortress, no. Absol, yes. Hang on. Maybe. I think the Sunflower is a maybe. Slightly more than half a bar. I think the Sunflower is a yes. So Fortress, no. Tropius, no. And Smeargle is also a no. This one goes here. This one goes here. The Meal Tank. No! Wrong thing.
I also want to eat food, but I'm just gonna hold out until you eat food.
Okay.
That way I
Let's do
feel
that.
like I'm a part of this run.
These are walkers. Did I test you? No. In the part you go. Who else am I missing? It's just the Ursaring and the Shuckle.
Yeah, and we know Shuckle, right?
You said it was in fish,
Impish, yeah.
so I'm not even gonna waste sense on the Shuckle. Let's just deliver it and nurturing. And I don't know actually what I want to do. I guess I finish the scents and box them, and then take the rest of the party for a walk. Delibird and Pursuing are both no's.
Okay, well, what? So I have Scarlet out right now and I'm playing, and my I don't even know what you call this thing. My Goldengo is like snowboarding
Yes.
around. What? I didn't have a
Goldengo is
snowboard.
great. Goldengo is great.
You know how hard it was to get? It's so annoying. To get so many of those coins.
So I think we are going to put this on the party and send the dogs. Because we should have enough scents for everyone. Or I go... Do we have anything that needs daycare? We have the Hitmontop, I guess. Because I could take a walking cycle now. What is this Sudowoodo? Where is the Sudowoodo? Oh, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know the Sudowoodo, so I guess I do need to walk the Sudowoodo.
Yeah, it's plus speed.
Alright. So I'm going to do this. Finish a lot of these stragglers. I think the scents that I have left should be enough to purify everyone that's here. But there's a lot of these folks that I have left unfinished that I want to finish.
Oh, you're not gonna
And
purify
that
the dogs
are-
now?
No, I'm going to walk first.
Okay.
Gonna take a walk on the bright side first. And then I'm going to withdraw the anti.
Alright, grab the intake. We could find out what it is. Or, no, wait, we know what it is.
We know what it is. And it's got quite a bit of progress on the daycare. Don't forget to withdraw Espion and Typhlosion. Because we need them for a fight here. And it has to be Espion and Typhlosion. Even using the dogs, you can't really win this fight without the heavy hitters.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to call it. I'm starting to
Alright then.
fade
That's
out.
okay. That's okay then. It's probably pretty late for you now.
Good luck on the rest of the run. Hopefully everything goes smoothly.
Thank you.
See you.
Night.
Good night.
Yo, almost made it to the break. Hopefully we
actually,
can
do that.
get the controller to auto walk into the wall. I believe.
Hopefully. If we're lucky. Wait, oh right. I'm using Hidden Power. Because I don't have flame wheel anymore. That's fine. It died. That's what matters. Turned way tougher than before. Yeah, I guess. Swap these out with what they were before. And like, these are all very easy walkers. Except for the Sudowoodo.
Yeah, you may want to take some like 7Ks for like a longer walk.
No, I just want to take these to withdraw the ante. And then I will put something else on the daycare. And then I'm gonna do a longer walk.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I hope you like this wall. I will be right back.
Oh, looks like it's working.
I'm probably not going to be away.
Has anyone
Yeah.
gone and explained why it is that we walk into a wall?
Yeah, I was going to right now. I don't have a real like good explanation other than the hitbox here is really weird on the left and the right side, where you're kind of walking into the wall on the left and it's pushing you to the right, and the wall on the right's kind of pushing you back to the left. Usually when you run into a wall, it'll kill your momentum, but in this case, it's just nudging you left and right, which you can still run basically at full speed. I think you're technically running at like 96% of max speed, but it's close enough. So yeah, you just set your controller stick to point max upwards, and you have a break here.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on, and yeah, it guess it does kind of act as a nice break for the runner.
I think so. If you have like some of like the shadow Pokemon that take the longest to purify, you can probably get about 10 minutes of just being away from the game and not losing any time. But with that, I will also be back. So enjoy wall running.
Chat, you get to enjoy the wonderful music of the area. It's groovy. You got that nice snap in, you know. Who doesn't love that?
This also works in Agate? I think it's way worse in Agate though. Oh, that's serious. That's bad too. I knew this one was gonna be bad. Illis is just escape lamps. It's no big deal. Oh, and the Slugma is docile, which is also bad. We already knew Miserius was hardy, and this one revealed itself yet. Walking success? Yeah, I guess. So, this is the riveting gameplay part of the run that I just used to have cookies. But yeah, I'm not looking at the screen. Just make me get a headache. Imagine watching a VOD of this. Speed, oh god, the pain. That would just be fucking pain.
That's how I imagine the leaderboard mods feel when they have to approve a 100% run.
Headache percent. How are we looking? That's almost done at least. You still haven't checked for infish? Blah. Gross. Let's eat some more cookies.
From what I've heard of the leaderboard mods, they seem to be always quite happy when someone submits a run, because even though it's like, you know, quite the effort to watch it and to prove it, you know, you don't get that many hundo runs submitted to the boards, so it's kind of like a, oh my gosh, somebody actually submitted one. Wow. But Juan can confirm that for me.
What am I confirming? What did I come back?
How do you feel when somebody submits a hundo run to the leaderboards and you have to go verify it?
First I'm like, why did you run this? Then eventually I'll be like, okay, do it.
We have to start thinking about what's the Pokemon that I'm gonna have to bring to Mount Battle. I think I have to bring the shiny Sneasel, but the other two are an incognito.
You're right. Has to be the Shadow Sneasel. I don't know, is there any meme Pokemon from this run?
From this run, I guess the Remoraid is the closest thing to a meme we have. Because the Remoraid is literally the puzzle of this run.
You could bring Plusle. Maybe Metagross. It's like the only thing that could like be kinda useful.
What am I gonna put in the thing? I guess I can put you. Oh no, the Shuckle. The Shuckle has a confirmed nature.
Mhm.
Shuckle is a confirmed walker. The others we don't know. Just to wrap up the misery of us.
I didn't pay attention to when we started this segment, but I feel like it's going pretty well.
Yeah, the purification is going amazing. A lot of these natures are really good. I am just going to come to the most exciting and thrilling part of the run. Correct, you have. This is the part of the run where I get to eat cookies.
Yep, the wall, let's go. Are cookies your food, or are those your snack?
Hmm?
Are they your snack, or are they your food?
They're a snack.
Okay.
I'm probably only going to eat properly once the run is over, and then I will just drop
But-
that on the bed.
True, it's not like, it's not even early breakfast time for you.
Yes it is. This is 9:30 a.m. for me.
Oh, we're 12 hours? Okay, I didn't think you were that far ahead.
I live in Dubai now, not in Portugal.
Yeah, but I was thinking it was somewhere in between. I didn't think it was a full 12.
Hmm.
And here on the
Oh,
West
that's
Coast,
cool. Well,
it's,
that's insane.
yeah, it's 9.
You're
for
even
me.
gonna be able to stay awake for battle mode. So
Some of it, at least.
okay. Two more cookies, no, one more cookie, and I'm going to check the misery of us. Should be good. Or close to good.
See you, Randall.
Randall. Was
Thanks
a
for chilling.
pleasure.
Thanks for singing, by the way, Randall.
Alright. Alright. That's done. Will I share cookie? Sure, come on over. I have another box.
I'm on my way. I don't think, yeah, I haven't been to Dubai. I was in Abu Dhabi for a few hours. At the
Oh.
airport, so it doesn't really count, but you know.
Huh, I've never made scale in Abu Dhabi. I have scaled in Dubai. That's interesting. So you're done. Just like the quillfish. And now I can just do this party. Because these are all scents. And then the Skarmory, which is going to be fluted.
And hopefully Entei has a good portion of it completed.
Oh yeah, I need to pick up the Entei and drop something else. Completely forgot about that.
You have like 2 or 3 daycare, right?
Hmm?
You have at least 2 or 3 Pokemon that are good for daycare.
Not really good for daycare. But they're quiet. I
Oh,
have,
Yeah.
who else do I have? I have Entei, I have Hitmontop and Delibird. I guess I will drop the... Oh yeah, I will drop the Delibird. Not you, you. I'll pick you up. Oh, right. I'll need to make room for the Entei, duh. There we go.
Wait, is there a fast way to pick up Pokemon?
You press X, just like on XD.
I didn't know that.
Okay,
Have I
10k
been-
is a lot. 10k is a lot.
Oh, that means it's done. Yeah.
You think
Wait.
wait, it's done?
No, it's
If it's not
13,000.
done, it's not. If it's not done, it should be really close to done. Which
Yeah, it's got
was
like
the
2,000
idea.
left or something.
That's pretty good.
I think I've lost so much time by not using X in menus. Holy shit. I'm photo now. I didn't know you could do that.
So what am I gonna do to you? I don't know. I guess you can stay there because you're not ready yet. What else? Pick up these two because they're ready. And now try really, really hard not to send the wrong thing. I haven't. I just hope that the Sunflora doesn't fucking kill me. So I used 2, 3. Fuck. 4. I hate when they're in an even number because I have no idea how to do math. 6. 7. 8. 9. 11. 12. 13. 14. 'That's the wrong poke. But
Sorry, Angel?
it should take X-sides too, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so Absol should be almost done. Make sure. I'm missing a Vivid. That's definitely not a walk cycle. Okay, that looks correct this time. Uh, 16, 14, that is 51 Vivids on the new tank. Mirror. Oh yeah, I'm playing with game audio again. Woohoo! I can hear the game. I know it was 51. Gentle. Oh, Gentle actually needs 15. So it's up to 50. Hey, Mythic. Thanks for the good luck. Riveting gameplay.
Best part of the run?
Best part of the run. Oh yeah, the Arya does is wrong. It's not Jolly. We have no idea what it is.
It's plus special attack.
Oh.
Is what I
Oh, the
have
meal
written
tank's
down.
done. The meal tank's done. No. Sunflora. So that was 4, 5. I'm gonna count to 9. So that is going to be 42. No, it's way less. 5, 6. 7. I really hope I didn't get shafted on this one, otherwise I'm gonna be so sad. 8. 9. Please be a good nature. Alright, we're fine, it's relaxed.
Relax? What does
Relax.
that mean? It is daycare.
It's not daycare. Relaxed is the sense.
Oh, yeah, and sense. It's also 600 daycare.
Yeah, but it's just better to use sense.
Yeah, when you have quiets for sure.
I lost count. I'm gonna have to take an estimate how many I still need. 1 vivid, 1 excite. And we're done with this batch. We go! Hooray! Bye,
Another
Rui.
6. No, Rui, come back.
No, stay there.
No. Too much Rui hate.
Poor Rui, she's just trying her best. Final time fluid. Where's this Carmery?
Don't worry, one day we'll have
Fuck
a
you and your bold
time flute.
nature. Fuck you and your bold nature. Hey, I can also take a cookie.
Last Celebi of the run.
I'm pretty sure the best Celebi of the run is always the Tyranitar.
Mm-hmm. Even if it's like a set nature, it is so many cents.
Yeah, it's way too many cents. Absol is done. Meal tank is done. Sunflora is done. Oh yeah, Mythic, you weren't here before. Mythic, are you still there? Please tell me you're still around. I got a legit full odds shiny Sneasel on this run.
Oh wait, Chinese in this game are like, are they 1 in 8,000?
Yep.
They are 1 in 8,000.
Oh my god, forgot about that.
Misery of us done. Oh, oops. The quillfish is also done. Okay, so this is the hard part. What do I do now?
Send the dogs?
I could send the dogs, but I also have a ton of pokes that I kinda sorta need to determine what their nature is. And if I'm going to send these 3, I want to do it with another batch of pokes that are already ready. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these outlaws until I have 3 of them ready. And I can pick another one of my choosing. Let's see. I don't know what the Yanma is, I'm gonna take it.
Oh, okay, I'm back. And that was cutting off.
Might have been on my end, I don't know. Do you remember the wall? Yeah, Shiny Sneasel is pink and yellow.
Let's go.
We're
More
gonna
wall.
stare at the wall some more. More wall.
More epilepsy warning.
Yeah, more epilepsy warning. The wall is our best friend. I'm just gonna eat more cookies.
It wouldn't be a true, really, really long-a-thon run if you didn't have some kind of grind to achieve progress.
Yeah, this is the grind this run has. At least we can finish the
Definitely.
Serious and the Docile and probably the Sinfish guy. And then we also determine this too, I guess? I don't know. We will finish 3 pokes with this walk, and then we can use Sense to finish the dogs. And then we'll use the rest of the Sense to try and determine the nature of everyone that's left. Or at least use... Come on, Wes. There you go. Who am I scenting? Then who am I taking on the wall? Wes! Run!
Oh my god, Goldango's, when you throw him in a fight in water, he's just floating on his surfboard. So good.
Like, Goldango is hit or miss. You either love it or you hate it. There is
Definitely
no
on the love side. I hate how to get him.
I don't have it yet, but I have heard it's a literal nightmare to get it.
Yeah, I was like trying multiple days to get the chest.
And I'm tired of explaining purification. Because yesterday on my stream I had so many people asking why we ram our heads into the wall for so long.
Purification is how you get shadow Pokemon to not be shadow anymore. So they have a shadow bar and you're just trying to reduce the shadow bar. So stuff like walking, giving them sense, using them in battle will reduce the bar.
And walking here is just better than walking anywhere else because we run into a wall. Hold up on the joystick. And it counts as running and not walking. This would be walking, so it counts as less steps per minute, and this is running, so it's more steps per minute.
Mhm. Yeah, so you can just kind of set your controller down and have it just be holding up, and um, it works.
I am this close of just starting to play my Violet.
I started playing my Scarlet.
Like, my Switch is literally right next to me.
Are you saying that almost 13 hours of Pokemon wasn't enough Pokemon for you?
Yeah, I need more Pokemon.
It's pretty common.
Inject Pokemon right into my veins.
It's pretty common during both mount battles actually to be playing like something else when you do these.
When Pokemon becomes an idle game, yes. Welcome to Pokemon Colosseum 100%. This is an integral part of the speedrun.
We're not idle, we're running.
Just keep running. And everything will be okay. Almost. Okay, everything here is almost. My audio is way ahead. That's because I'm the only one talking in real time. Oh, or do you mean the webcam? Because that would also make sense? I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, I don't have you on audio. I'd hear you twice.
Yeah. The webcam is behind. Nah. We're not really moving that much. Que vodka. Uma laranja. Uma maçã. Não, lava uma maçã. Lava uma maçã. E atira. Idle cam. Not really idle, but close. I just want to get out of here. I'm so close to being able to get out of here. It's okay. Bad jump, that's fine. Yeah, this is the part of the run where you eat. Eating is important.
Mhm.
So why am I mashing my head against the wall so I can eat? Very exciting.
Oh, Das, did I ever send you the selfie we took at ESA?
No, we didn't.
What? Okay, let me go do that right now.
Hey. Sweet. Are we done here? Yes. No! Ah! So close. No, actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Our time is way too precious for me to spend on Pokemon that are already ready. Nom, nom.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be wasting time like that. At least walking to the PC, you still get some walking in.
Impresa de mim.
My Garganacl has like too many good moves, and he's learning Stone Edge. Now I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah, because we ended up not knowing what the Ariador was.
That's right.
Because it's not a scent nature. If it's not, we thought it was Jolly? I don't remember.
Plus special
I hope
attack.
it's a Walker. Wait, plus special attack guaranteed?
Yes.
Definitely not a Walker then. Oh well. Oh yeah, what a good selfie. I remember now. Did you get it?
Yeah, I think it's a good one.
Right. I can do this. Consegues ver daí o ecrã? Ah,
Não, consigo ver o ecrã, mas é por causa dos óculos.
Ah, ok. Oh hey, okay. VPN was dying, but now it's back up. Die! My apple.
Do you need a VPN to stream?
No, I need the VPN to be on Discord, and it's insane that it didn't go down at any point during this call. I am legit impressed.
PM, working overtime.
Alright, so I am currently living in Dubai. I moved here 2 weeks ago. Because my husband got a job here a couple of months ago. And Dubai blocks most voice call applications, including Discord. Thankfully, it doesn't block Twitch. So you need to pretend you're on. You need to use a VPN in order to be on Discord calls.
I still think it's crazy they blocked that. And it's still only two weeks. I thought you were there for a little longer. Wow.
No, only 2 weeks. 2 weeks today, too.
So how are you liking it there so far?
I'm doing okay. Just upset that I don't have a job. But we're getting there. Wait, why am I doing this? So it's the Slugma and the Gwexire that I need to keep on the party. Moment of truth, we need to finish these dogs. So, Hente. There's very little left after the dogs. And I still have around almost 2k, which is really nice.
Yeah,
Like
that's good.
99 cents should finish the 3 dogs. I'm gonna just top up. If one of the dogs is a wrong nature though, we are in big trouble.
Very true.
This is... no. 60. No, just 60, oh my god. I can totally do this, I swear. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't have the first three. I shouldn't have this quick one here. Ah! There we go. I'm gonna use 10 cents on each dog. We'll see if that discovers nature. I don't think it will though, but it should be close.
Yeah, at this point, since you're this far into the purification, I think you'd still want to, or even if they were bad nature, you'd still want some sense on them.
Yeah, you always want sense on them. Unless they're bold or something, and if one of these is bold, then I will slap somebody. It'll be fine, they're not bold. They're definitely not bold.
I'm sweating now, but yes, they're definitely not bold.
Okay, so we can use like 3 more. To reveal nature. I will drop it to 85, just... I will drop it to... No, this is fine. So, as long as I know how many I used, which is 13. Okay, you were correct. The Suicune is careful.
Let's go. Good set nature.
Which is a total of 29 cents. So 89. So 79 to 20, so up to 70.
We got a shiny in Violet yet?
Wait, what?
Have we gotten a shiny Pokemon yet in Violet?
I got 2. I got a Torkoal and I got a male Salandit.
Huh, it's interesting. I also got a shiny male Cylinder.
Oh. Hoje não, ontem. Into the middle system. Yeah, right before I took my nap for this run, I was playing Violet, trying to reach Alfornado, the psychic type gym, and I saw a white Salandit in a group of black, and I was like, gimme, 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 gimme. Suicune's almost done.
Man, they just... Even with being a good Sen nature, it still uses so much Sen.
Yeah. Let's see if I can finish it with Excites. 2 Excites should do it, maybe. And if not, we'll do a Bulk Cycle. Or just another. Or you just use another Excite. Alright. Raikou. Let's do 61. If it's a mild, that should reveal nature.
Raikou, I said it's not modest and not quiet, but it's plus special attack, so it's gotta be rash or mild.
If we're lucky, it will be mild. Alright, that's the last one. Raikou is mild.
Hey, let's go.
So that takes 22. We used 11 right now. 20 was 61. No, 10 was 61. 20, 51, 49.
What did... Someone leave the call and rejoin real quick.
Thanks for the raid mash. Two more cents, and we're out of here.
Is everybody else in the party ready to be purified?
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Oh wait, no. We still have to finish Entei. I'm gonna do like 10 on Entei. That should be good.
Does Entei need 10? Isn't Entei pretty far along?
Entei is pretty far in. I can do like 6 and check, I guess. Because the Entei did spend quite a lot of time on daycare.
Yeah, Entei should probably have about 2,000 Shadow Bar left.
Did you just go for something crazy? I don't know how many more I need. I'm gonna dump all 5 of them.
Yeah, 3 or 4 maybe. Probably more.
I can try 3. That's 3. I need 1 more. And I might need to use an Excite, so it was 9 cents. Alright, perfect. We're all done. Whew! All those are hard.
Yep, all the worst Pokemon done.
Except we're still missing the Sudowoodo. I have no idea what Sudowoodo's nature is.
Oh, do we not know Sudowoodo's nature?
We have an idea.
Plus
But
speed,
not
not
jolly.
timid.
It's not jolly either, I don't think.
Yeah, we should figure out what pseudo is next.
Alright, so that's Raccoon, Raikou, Entei, Skiploom, Quagmire, and Slugma. We have 11 left.
Oh my god, let's go.
Oh, Entei isn't ready yet. Interesting. I can take a bulk cycle.
Yeah, I mean, the next batch
It
we get.
has to just take a walk cycle. Alright, dummy.
Still can't believe your emulator can purify without lagging. Mine just lags way too much.
I might need to use another Excite on the Sentei. I don't think a walk cycle will be enough for that. Like, I don't know, if it was one of those natures that hates walking, and I don't know
Yeah.
if Quiet is one of such natures, then it wouldn't have been enough.
Mm-hmm.
Better play it safe, it's just an Excite, like, no biggie.
Yeah,
Alright,
you're
and
right. Good base. Woo!
woohoo! I kinda want to see if the Delibird is ready.
Have you? Did you walk that much? I guess you did walk a bit.
I don't know. So this, I know what it is, and I don't know what anything else is.
I guess you can just check how much money it costs to get Delibird out, so you can have an idea where it's at.
Out of all what's left, I only know the Shuckle and the Hitmontop. I don't know anything else.
Hope they're not bad.
I hope they're not bad.
Are you gonna walk the Shuckle now?
I will start. I still need to check the Delibird, that's why I have the open slot. She will not tell you if you don't have an open slot.
Oh, right.
Is that finished? Question mark? If it isn't finished, we can finish the rest with since it's just 300, and I think
I thought Delibird was like a 7k.
Delibird is a 7k.
Yeah, it might be worth to just throw something else in there.
Let's see. No, it's almost done. We'll throw in the Hitmontop because I know it's also quiet. And we'll finish the Delibird at a later point. Because we are still gonna walk a bit. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do now is buy up to 99 cents. That should leave me enough money to withdraw the Hitmontop. Always. and try and figure out what the rest of these shadows are. Wait. Oh, I have so many cents left. Why am I worried? Yeah, I can just throw these in the wind to figure out what these natures are. And it will be fine. The only one I don't need to check is the Shokel, so back to the daycare, and we are going to rub-a-dub all of these. Until we uncover their secrets.
Yeah,
So
and the only thing I'm worried about is Sudowoodo.
Yeah, the only one I'm worried about is the Sudowoodo too. So I think that's it for now. If these are decent, I don't even really need to... go walk anymore. But that heavily depends on what the Sudowoodo is. Oh! Well, that's fine.
Oh, modest?
Yeah. That's fine. We can do that with sense. No problem. Yeah, 81 is 9. This first ring will have to be walked. This ring is a bad nature. This is a 225 guaranteed. I need 2 more visits to clear this one up. Yeah, at this point, gross.
Oh no, what? What is it?
This is serious.
Oh,
This
7
is
cases.
serious. It's like worst case scenario. Opiums. We're trying, Kojo. We're trying. see if I can figure out what the Stropus is. No, it will take 2 more. This is also 225. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
I guess if you have like enough bad ones, you could do another walking sesh.
I have to. We also have a poke on the lake here, so I kinda have to do a walking section anyway. Ariados is... that's not Ariados. Okay, Ariados can be done with sense. It's fine. Yanma shouldn't take too long to reveal? Question mark. I'll do like 5 and then I'll see. Oh, that's all of them.
Alright, so we know everyone is. Oh no.
Fortress left.
Ah, so many serious.
3 of them are right at the end. To be fair, they are always going to be the last ones that you catch. Okay, I think I'm gonna walk this series a bit with the Pseudo-Widow, also to try and bring down the Hitmontop that's on the daycare, because we haven't actually walked the Hitmontop at all.
That's true, it's just kind of sitting there.
See if I can tell what the fortress is. No, I need like 3 more. Also haven't used a lot of sense on the fortress. And I still need to figure out this miracle. Okay, that's just cruel.
Is it also? That's.
Yeah.
What is this luck?
So we can finish that with sense. What else could I finish with sense? The Ariados. And I need to check what this miracle is. So 35 for the Smeargle. Should reveal nature. Like, you would always have to use some sense on all of these. The one nature where using sense is detrimental is bold, I think. There are very few natures where you don't want to use sense at all.
Yeah, like impish, naughty.
Yeah,
Oh, bold for sure.
Yeah, it's literally just bold. Docile. That's serious. Or equivalent. Oh no, actually you can send this. Okay, we're fine then. Alright. Let's go for a walk. Not that one. I dread the Sudowoodo. But it's not like we had a choice. Okay. At what time? Oh yeah, I'm not actually going to be able to see that, am I?
See what?
I want to see at what time my PD stopped the purification and started the climb.
I can
Just
look
so I
that up.
have an idea. Just so I have an idea.
You fight the old man?
Yes.
Or no, you fought the younger guy. It's like,
I fought a lot of people. That was a scuffed run.
okay, so at this point, where are you? 1422 is when you split purified. So
Yeah,
you're,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
We should beat that handily.
yeah, I think so. So,
Even
hey,
with
you're definitely on pace for sub 1830.
a
Probably on pace to bot me with this purification, if it keeps going this well.
it all depends on the Sudowoodo at this point.
Mhm.
If the Sudowoodo is a bad scent nature, we are just doomed. But we haven't even put a scent on the Sudowoodo yet. Oh yeah, do not stare directly at the screen now.
Yeah, don't.
Bad idea.
Yeah, and also while there's earthquakes, please don't run into the wall. IRL.
Also a terrible idea. We should finish this purification sub 14. Your panda is way too cute for me to worry you with, you winged. Also, I am sleep deprived, but that's just a detail. I love the panda emotes, they're amazing. I am gonna finish my apple, and then I'm gonna see what's our progress.
And we pray.
Oops. Keep walking. Hey, I'm not sub to Baru. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Look. Be cute. It's hard to argue against that. Oh. Oops. Alright. He didn't take this. I don't think he also took lunch. Oh, right, but he doesn't need to. But he didn't take the water bottle.
Is it hot
My
over there right now?
husband- My husband, he didn't take the water bottle. Alright. That's not a lot of progress, is it? Better than nothing, I guess. At least this guy is revealed. Do I want to stay here longer? We stayed here for like 5 minutes. I think the Hitmontop should be all good.
Yeah, I think so at least. Yeah, exactly. We're reducing the shadow bar by walking. And that corner right there is like a automatic walk spot. So you can just kind of set your controller down and not have to be paying attention to the game.
Get out of here.
Yeah, all of
Oh,
Daph's
I
parties.
remember. No, the setup on GameCube is automatic because you can unplug the controller and plug it back in, and Wes will walk automatically into the wall. That does not happen on emulator because you can't. I mean, you can unplug the PS4 controller and unplug it, but it doesn't work the same way.
Yeah, you have to like have the stick be set at
You
the
have to.
direction.
You can put a rubber band on it, but I'm lazy. I don't have a rubber band. Stay here for a bit. I'll be right back. Out of the way, Rui. Ah! That's not enough. Guess we're walking some more. Oops. That doesn't even lose that much time, honestly, because you are walking back and forth, so that reduces steps. Hey! I do want to at least finish this with on top before I even consider or trying to purify everything with sense. But since we're here and Sudo Udo is almost finished, let's just pull this one out like it's a bad rash. Is that enough? Oh, thank God.
Oh, what is it?
It's Jolly.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, we can just finish the... We can just finish the hit on top and everything else can be finished with sense. It's faster than doing battles just because battles have animations, and also reducing shadow bar through battles is way more RNG dependent than walking, because walking will give you a fixed amount per step cycle, while battling you may or may not go into hyper, and it's a whole can of worms.
Yeah, battling also only really you can only work on 2 Pokemon at a time, where this is all 6.
Yeah, running into the wall works for the entire party at the same time.
Yeah, about every I think with this method, every 48 seconds you'll get a walk cycle. For everybody. So pretty nice. And Sirius is a pretty bad nature for battles as well. To get calls at least.
What were the really bad ones? Yeah, it's docile. Docile, quiet, and serious, but serious is by far the worst out of the 3.
Like if you get a hyper mode, then it's good, but getting hyper mode is really rare. And it only gets even rarer the less the bar goes.
All 3 of them are terrible natures to just roll whenever. Is this the only wall it works on? It's the best wall.
Yeah, you can do it in Agate, but it's kind of like almost like a walking speed. It's good for like casual, but for speedrun this is the best wall because it's basically like 95% of running speed, so you lose almost no time.
Oh my god, we're almost done. Makes me so happy. And we're saving at least half an hour on my PV, which is very pog. Okay. I'm opening my Violet. I don't know what I'm gonna do on it.
That's me anytime I open it. Just gonna explore, sometimes fight a gym.
I'm
Maybe.
probably just going to look at Pokédex entries because I don't really want to walk around. I'm not in a good position to move my PS4 controller. I love looking at Pokédex photos. I think they're amazing.
I haven't looked at it.
Actually, completing the Pokédex feels so nice in this game because of the way the new entries are inputted.
Let me actually look at the Pokédex.
You haven't
Like-
looked at the pictures yet? The pictures are the best thing about the Pokédex.
Wait, what? Oh, I just noticed. That's so cool.
Seriously? That's amazing.
Yeah,
The photos are so good.
I haven't really gone through the Pokédex. I still have like the check marks on like almost every Pokemon on there. So how many do you have caught?
221.
Oh, I beat you 232.
Close.
I really like we're like basically at the same point in the game.
Yeah. Golden looks cool too. But like, you see those big folks that are golden, and they're Terra type folks that are evolved, and they're almost likely very high level. I don't really engage on those.
Oh, I
So,
do.
like, for example, my husband has a Garchomp with a random Terra type, and I looked at that Garchomp and I was like, no way, buddy. Let me just run away real quick. I don't feel like fighting you. I'm scared.
I think I did skip the Garchomp because it was like 75. But like all the other random
No,
Terra type ones, I
no,
got it.
Kitsune, don't look at the shaking. Look away. It's not worth it. Yeah, I've seen Axu, but I haven't actually found an Axu yet. Oh, Medicham looks really cool, and so does Yolu. Very cool thing, I have every single evolution. I'm missing Flareon, Umbreon, and Sylveon. I'm really proud of that.
I'm missing Flareon, Jolteon, and Sylveon.
This has to be close to finished. But must stay strong. Stay on the wall. At least until I'm done watching the new pictures. Oh, Google looks sick.
I think once I catch everybody, I'll go through the pictures in the Pokemon.
That's fair.
But yeah, if you didn't say anything, I would have never looked at them.
What's your favorite Pokemon Gen 9?
Favorite poke?
Mm-hmm.
I think now it's Goldengo,
Okay.
but I like the is it Armorage? Let me get the name.
Amarouge or Cerulege?
Yeah, Armorage is the one from Scarlet.
Yeah, Amarouge is the one from Scarlet. Minus
Yeah.
Cerulege.
I like how it looks. Meowscarada? Meowscarada.
Yes, Bravo.
Yeah, that one's cool. So probably those three. By you.
Citadel.
Titodo. Who's that?
Citadel. Oh, you haven't seen it yet. You haven't been to the mountain yet.
Mountain. I don't think so, yeah.
This Citadel is so cute. It's like the cutest thing ever. And the cry is just growl. That's so cute. Alright. Let's see. This looks pretty promising. Alright. That should be good enough. That should be good enough for the Hitmontop, and it's definitely good enough to be able to finish everything with Sense. Probably way too much even. But I was having fun looking through my Pokédex, so... Okay, we're not coming back here. Very definitely not coming back there. No. Let's pick up the Hitmontop first, and then we'll do everything else.
Wait, Floette can have a blue flower?
Yeah, they can. They have like 6 different colors. I don't know, they have a lot of different colors.
I don't know.
I'll
Oh,
hit
yeah.
Hitmontop with one.
Blue
That
flower,
was
white flower,
definitely-
orange.
That was definitely overkill. It's fine. We got the rest of the Pokemon. Alright, so that's the last money on the daycare, so I can blow the rest of my money on Sense. What am I gonna do? I am gonna finish everything with Sense first. And the Yanma, which is almost done. So it's this. This. and this. Oops. I have 32 cents left.
Oh wow, it's not a lot. I guess you can buy some.
I can buy more. I'm gonna buy more actually. But this should be the last batch of cents I have. Or I can buy. I just have to be careful not to use any on the Yanma. Because Yanma is almost done. If not already done. So you can go here because this is the most awkward spot. At least out of all these three, the worst one is the Delibird. Okay, this Miracle is also kind of bad.
What's this miracle?
Because they're both 7k pokes.
Oh.
Yeah, this Miracle is docile, so it's 300%.
Oh, I just found where Sylveon is.
Wait, this is already done? That was really fast, what the hell? Okay, so that's 1 cent on the wind.
Yeah, Delibird got a lot in daycare.
Yeah, Delibird did get a lot of daycare, but I used like 5 cents on it. It really wasn't a lot. Let's see. How's the Sugo though? Oops. Three more? Maybe 4 more. Probably 4 more.
I was looking for my my Pokemon was asleep. I was looking for the call button.
Oh. Oh! No! Murkrow was the modest. I'm gonna use the 6. Maybe that will be too much though. I'll use 4 and then I'll check. Because I know Murkrow was almost finished. Oh, I still need way more. Wait, what? That was fast. We're gonna have around 30 cents for the rest. 3 more should do the trick with Ariados.
How many will you have after you finish this batch?
The 5.
5 left. 30?
Yeah,
That's pretty
like-
good.
I think that can take a walk cycle. Or even an Exide. What is an Exide? I still have one left. Oops. There we go.
The one thing I hate is like when you run from a Pokemon battle and immediately start another one because there's a Pokemon. in there.
Yeah, because you jump into another Pokemon. And the Pokemon that chase you. I have a newfound hate for Taurus.
Oh my god, I hate
Follow you bloody everywhere, it's so annoying. 1. 2. 3. Get me out of here.
Oh, you're almost free.
We are almost free. Only 5 left after this batch. And like, although most of those are serious, they are serious that are almost finished, and then there's a random fish. Alright, Delibird, done. Oh yeah, that's super cute. The little curious folks that'll just gather around you. Sudowoodo, done. Murkrow, done. Yanma, done. Need to a walk cycle with Smeargle. Ariados, done. See if I can actually take a walk cycle, or if it's not enough at sent. Walk cycle should be enough. I hope. There we go. Saving sense. Smeargle done. 5 left.
Almost free.
Oh yeah, the Hitmontop is already done, so we only have 4 left. We haven't purified the Hitmontop yet, but it's already done.
And how many cents do you have left?
37.
37. Okay. So then yeah, if you just even that out and then just walk the little bit that's left for all of them, you should be good.
I think I won't have to walk. I think I have enough for everybody. Because although most of them are serious, and there's also an Infish. Almost all of them are like at 2 bars or 1 bar.
No. Okay, wow. Yeah, just use up all the cents.
Glacier. Ring. Thanks for the good luck. We just confirm. Yeah, that's close, that's close. Yeah, they're all close. We can finish this right now. I'm gonna have extra cents, but it's not gonna be a lot of leftovers.
It just means you did like a little bit extra walking, but not that big.
Yeah. Better to do extra walking than not having enough cents.
Yes.
I don't know, I think that's almost done. 2 more. And first ring should be done. Seven. So I need to use 1 more Nurse Ring and 2 more Anthropius. This is gonna be really tight. Fortress doesn't take as many.
Okay, so what was your PB? It was 1422.
We're gonna beat that. Not
Yeah.
for because I would have liked because of all the serious, but we are still gonna beat that. And I split when I purify the last poke.
Right.
Okay, Fortress should be done, so the rest just goes on Circle.
I wish this game would tell you like when they're done, like XD.
XD tells you when it's done. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. We'll just bid another one on Tropius. Alright. Get out of here. We're free!
How many cents did you have left over?
4.
Oh, not bad.
Not bad at all. Alright. Cursoring. Done. Tropius. Done. Fortress. Done. Not ready. Done. Circle. Done.
And with that, is it all done?
We're missing it on top.
Damn it, hit on top.
Hitmontop, done. Purified table, done. Get out of here. Tired of seeing you.
I can finally close that tab as well.
Wait, shit. I can't really split. I forgot about that. Thanks for the raid, Yusuf. Alright. Do I take Croconaw or do I take Bayleaf?
I mean, the choice is obvious.
Bayleaf it is. Etor. Espion. Tiny Sneasel. Bayleaf. And I'm taking Absol because I always take Absol. It's my favorite Gen 3 poke. Come on. Save. 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 Stupid emulator. There you go. Was it that hard?
And now we begin the final, final part
And
of
now
the
we
run.
begin the last stretch of the run.
Ah,
God,
Man,
what a
the first
journey.
like 4 or 5 sections of this are just brutal. Like, at least they go by kind of quickly, but at least the last ones are a little challenging.
Not double 100, single, this team. And open the notes because the notes are amazing for this.
Yeah, I do like the notes, and they're just simple.
They're so good. The notes for Mount Battle 2 are so well made.
Or we did some like we didn't know what
Wait, I
these
was
things.
supposed to lead Typhlosion.
It's fine. It's like Flame Wheel versus.
Wait,
Speed.
that's not Espeon or Typhlosion. Who did I bring? Okay, we're safe.
Huh. Well, it's gonna die, but at least you brought Typhlosion. Oh, do you have Espeon in the wrong spot?
No,
Or you
I
just
didn't.
get wrong?
But I just used the wrong thing. I used circle instead of using triangle.
I think to figure out just the notes for this, like we didn't have the trainer data for this, so I think what we did was we had a cheat code where you can control the enemy or enemy trainer. And so while we were going through this video, we would take control, look at their Pokemon stats, and input them manually.
That's super cool. Yeah, that is a shiny Sneasel. Full Gen 3 full logs. I still can't quite believe that happened.
And during the marathon too, it's crazy.
And doing a marathon too. Absol helped. Totally.
Good job, Absol.
Good job, Absol. No, I don't want us to spend. I hate the text box. I fucking hate that text box.
You only have to deal with it 99 more times. 98 more times. It's so bad, I hate it.
I hate it. Yeah, it's triangle. I use circle. But I do have Espeon and Typhlosion in the wrong place. Yeah, I do have Espeon and Typhlosion in the wrong place. Because my Typhlosion is supposed to be on. It's okay.
You have to remember that then.
I need to remember that. Because I have Typhlosion and Espeon swapped out. Tyranitar, Espeon, and Typhlosion. I can earthquake this, I guess. I don't know if it does, probably doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. That's why you leave Espeon. Yeah, I must have put Tyranitar, Typhlosion, and Espeon instead of Espeon and Typhlosion because Tyranitar is on the right place. On Hobo fade out. Yeah, Hobo fade out. You have to. I think. I don't know. Do you time on. When exactly do you time for Hondo? I don't remember.
Like end timing? I don't remember. I think is it first frame after the Ho-Oh disappears? Like when it's
I think
full black?
yeah, I think it's first frame after the Ho-Oh disappears. Alright, Typhlosion leads, so it's up, left, Y.
Yeah, after you read Ho-Ho obtain, cutscene fades to black.
Okay. Easy enough. And then we release the Crocodile, and the run will fully be over.
Suffering will end.
Flamethrower this guy. Everything that says flame wheel actually says flamethrower. Makihira is flamethrower. Because I don't have flame wheel. Zigzag is also a flamethrower. Really, the thing that takes the most in these fights aren't actually the fights themselves, it's the intro and the outro of the fight, because it takes forever. This is SP on lead, so it's Y left up, and you just use Psychic to kill everything.
Yeah, the correct order should be like when you see like the box of 6, it should be T-Tar, Espeon, Typhlosion.
And there's a random killer.
Oh, you also had Absol in your PP.
I always take Absol. I just really like Absol. I was super sad in Gen 3 when Absol was garbage, and I'm really happy in Gen 4 forward because it's actually usable now.
I really like that like mystery dungeon. You got an Absol in the story. Big
Yeah.
Absol fan because
Yeah, and like on the original Mystery Dungeon, that Absol is bad, but on the
Yeah.
remake, Absol is the only reason why you can even do the run.
really,
Yeah, that Absol is amazing on the remake.
I haven't. I saw it run like very early on when the game came out. I haven't seen it now.
So the reasons why it's good, it knows Swords Dance and it knows Brutal Swing, which is an AoE dark attack that hits 2 squares around Absol. Like, its Brutal Swing is insane. This is Espion lead. So everything gets psychic except for the Shedinja, and we kinda don't want to see Smeargle or Shedinja.
Did you teach Hidden Power?
To Espion? No, I thought it's Shadow Ball.
Typhlosion.
Yes, I did.
Oh, thank
That's
God.
why I'm using Flamethrower. All the time. Fuck
Right.
you, bitch!
Ah, no.
That's so annoying. Oh, and then a crit. Espion would even madder than I was. At least we're not dying for her.
Oh, this Metatite is inside the Larvitar. I was like, what the hell is this Pokemon? Look, I'll send you a picture.
This is Typhlosion lead. Okay. No, I didn't want to see the wire knot. I don't have insane special attack. I have to fire blast. No. Rude. Okay. Thrower. Oh, that is super creepy.
Yeah, I think they were like stuck. None of them could move anywhere.
What happens if you engage on them?
Oh, I
Maybe
should
the
have
gate
done
would fucking crash.
that. Let me go see if I'm still out of range. Oh shoot. I got stuck with the Dodrio. Or Dugtrio.
Yeah, Dodo isn't in the game.
No,
You're
they
not
despawn. Rip.
challenge. I'm getting so fucking sleepy now.
Yes. It's about the part where I get sleepy as well.
So you just psychic everything and hope Meditite doesn't get attacked.
I hate that there's like just small RNG here and there from like, hey, you lose time if this protects. You lose time if you miss because this has bright powder. You lose time if this comes out because it has fake out. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Like, for now, these fights are pretty straightforward. Alright. I don't want to suspend! Ah! I hate it, I hate it! This is SP only. And we just psychic everything. Nothing too crazy about this. Do not suspend our challenge. This run is the bee's knees. I have no idea what you mean by that, but sure. This is Espion lead again. Select. No problem, Angel Uno. This one is also just Banshee. Nothing too crazy about these fights, and there won't be for a while. Which is good, I'm tired of wild. Kick. No worries. I'm glad you're happy. And hey, you're shiny hunting and I got a shiny. So, shiny buddies. Hey. Try and see if I can salvage this Sneasel somehow. Oh yeah, definitely. I actually submitted, not this game, but XD to GDQ. And on XD you can very easily manipulate your EV to be shiny, so one of the incentives I submitted was... The run I submitted was any percent starter bid war, so you can pick between any evolution, and then they would have an extra incentive to make the chosen evolution shiny. Fusion lead. But my run got rejected, so white people sad. We just get a full lot shiny on Colosseum on really longathon. Again, it's flamethrower. Oh yeah, this area leader has an amazing Pokemon. Let's see if she uses it. She does! Alright, the Slacking is the beast. Let's see if he uses it. I have an amazing clip of this Slacking. The Slacking looks very scary, right? But it has Solar Beam. Slacking knows Sherlock. It can never use Solar Beam. So it's just a sitting duck. That's great. Radiant's Fire Blast. Actually, doesn't. I could have just used the Hidden Power. Oh well, it's fine. But alright, that's everyone done. You always have this cutscene as well. Unlike story mode 1 battle, you get automatically stopped by that guy if you don't talk to him. Alright, SP on lead.
Alright, I'm back. Are we...
We're on area 2, first fight of area 2. Oh yeah, see if you like this idea of one. This is what I submitted to GDQ. To this GDQ that got rejected. I submitted a starter bid war for every evolution except Umbreon. And I added an extra incentive to make that evolution shiny.
In XD?
Yeah, in XT. Of course on XT.
You're right. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's pretty good, actually. Really good video.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get accepted as Batman. I'll try again next time. If
Yeah.
it's a vote.
I think that's like, yeah, one of the best XD ideas for sure.
And then as what's that? Extra run? Or whatever, metronome percent. But I don't know, metronome percent feels like a scam. Metronome percent always feels like a scam because you're never guaranteed to actually beat metronome percent in the allotted time.
Yeah, what do you even do? And same with battle CDs. You just have metronome at the start.
For battle CDs, I would do like a 3 or 3.5 hour estimate. I need to look at my PB again, but probably a 3-hour estimate. And like give 5 attempts for every single one of the bad CDs. This is Espion lead. And if you can't get it in within those 5 attempts, you just move on to the next one. And try to beat as many CDs as you can. And if you can't beat all of them, well, you just can't. Because sometimes that's just how the fight works.
Maybe leave metronome for the end. 'Cause at least you can win most of the other ones.
I don't know. Latios and Latios B and Fossil Fandango B can be very problematic.
You're right.
Like, at least if you die on King of Fighting deaths are very fast. But Latios and Latios deaths are super slow, and so are Fossil Fandango deaths. Those are the big 3, I'd say. Everything else you should be able to do in a couple of tries. Alright, moving on. Starters! This is SP only. No, cancel. Fuck! Whatever. I need food in me, it's way too tired. It's way too... Well, it's not way too tired, it's way too... I don't know, man. Long runs mess up with my head.
How long have you been awake?
Am I even awake? That's a really good question. Really fucking good question. I think I'm just autopiloting at this point.
Yeah, are you even truly awake at that point?
This is also psychic. Bye bye, bird. You will be missed. Oh, you have names for the Mount Battle on battle mode. So you can also put those, I guess, on the tier maker.
Oh my god. This is gonna be way too long.
Way too many names. I don't want to suspend my challenge. I hate this.
Stop trying to suspend it.
Stop trying to suspend my challenge. I still have so much to live for. What do I leave here? I've learned, so it's up. I will get used to doing this in reverse. Eventually. Keyword here being eventually. Maybe on Area 9 I will stop making mistakes. Maybe.
Yeah, Area 8 and 9, choosing the wrong lead can actually be bad.
Yeah. Anything past Area 6 does not forgive mistakes anymore, honestly. For now, we're still Gucci there. Oh look, here, you're gonna EQ you a lot now.
Let's go. He was really fast when it's just one Pokemon.
Yeah. Bye bye. I've Logan standing on 1 feet. I think it was Randall who was talking about that.
Almost like a sumo wrestling pose.
Oh yeah, it does kinda resemble that if you wanna go that way.
Dude, Gabite, get in the ball, please.
The
I
game
can't
constantly
paralyze it.
asks you if you want to suspend the challenge. I'm like, no dude, I just wanna go fast.
Yeah, it literally asks you twice per fight. Like, why? You just said no.
Please, just let me go fast. That's all I'm asking.
Dude, Gabite, get in the ball, please.
Oh,
Wasted
you're
like 10
trying to
balls
catch
on
a Gabite.
Yeah.
I already have one. Fog.
I had a Gibble. Just didn't want, or I didn't want to raise it.
Psychic, yeah, psychic everything except this point and double. I'm gonna get even grumpier. So you might not be able to see my head anymore. Shit, please die, this is a range. This is a bad range. Oh, Parry Secret's fine. We're fine!
Saved.
I wasn't worried. And if you think I was, you're wrong.
No, I didn't think about it for a second. No, not at all.
Good. Yeah, I'm gonna finish and it's gonna be wow, it's time to have lunch. And then I'm just gonna drop dead on the bed.
Oh, what time did you wake up? Forgot what you said.
So yesterday, I want to continue. Yesterday I woke up at like 9 because of my husband's alarm clock. I had breakfast with him, he left, and I was like, I'm going to go to bed again. I slept until 1 p.m. I did a couple of things around here, and then at like 6:30, let's be honest. And then at like 6:30, I tried to get a nap, and I slept for around 2 hours. No, it was 5:30. I slept around 2 hours. I woke up at 19:30. We're so well. HP Russ.
Yeah, that seems alright, actually. Not like too bad.
Last egg of the night. Boss champ. Damn it! This thing knows fake out! Rude!
Just the one thing in their AI is like, if you have fake health, use it.
Yeah. Oh, that's some of worst. Okay, so for now. I am 3 hours ahead of some of worst. Woohoo! Running against some of worst is great. It always makes me feel good about myself. This is Typhlosion Leave, and we Flame Wheel everything, even the Lily. But no, we just Fire Blast the Lily, so just don't use Lily for it. Really, please. There's actually a lot of Gen 9 pokes that I want to try and shiny hunt. I just don't really know how I'm gonna do it yet. I don't use loyally, pretty please. I just want everyone to die. Ooh. How rude. Another fake out.
Wonder how long it's longer until I decide to knock it out. I'm getting tired.
Ah, shit. I have Fire Blast.
Already? Oh, yeah, Lily makes sense.
Oh, it missed. Awesome.
Oh,
Let's
yay.
see. 11 Fire Blasts missed. Oh no, this is bad now.
Is it Fire Blast? At least kills it?
After an amnesia, I doubt it. Yeah, it doesn't. I need to get 2 now.
Maybe just flamethrower? No.
Okay.
Well, hopefully you don't miss because you only have 5.
Alright. Okay, that could have been worse. I guess if there's a time to miss Fire Blast, it's on area 2. It makes things slow, but it doesn't straight up kill you. Shit, who am I? Who are you? Espion lead. And just spam psychic. It's a very good time to just be scrolling on this portal now. Well, better now than on the fight where I absolutely cannot do this without dying. Hard fight, just mash A. Psychic everything. So this is the closest thing this run has to downtime. The fights in Mount Battle where you just mash A.
Yep. I mean, this is the only downtime we're getting for the entire run. The rest of the run, I should say.
I don't want to suspend my challenge. I mean, I guess I had downtime when I was mashing my head against the wall, but those times are done. Those times are over.
Those are simpler times.
Those were simpler times. I floated lead.
You're almost 1/5 of the way done.
Why are you... Okay, whatever. Just go back inside. The stocks. That's flamethrower. It's flamethrower and everything because I don't have flame wheel. I really hope this hidden power electric gets compensated. I'm banking on it. Like on the early areas, it's not useful, but on the late areas, it's so useful. Rude. I'm not supposed to be a loser. I have bad news for you. I am definitely not supposed to be a loser. Alright. Suspend the challenge. No. We really don't want to see Wobbuffet on this fight.
Wobbuffet just always sucks. It's just like, alternate moves and hope you don't get owned. Most of the time, I think Wobbuffet seems to favor Mirror Coat turn 1, but I've seen it not do that.
I guess I can Shadow Ball on turn 1 if I see Wobbuffet, we'll see. Thankfully it won't happen. Hopefully it won't happen. Well done. Bye.
Oh no, that Wobbuffet.
Mhm. Safeguard. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
I guess I can Psychic on this turn. Unless this kills? It does kill, okay.
Oh yeah, never use the same move twice in a row. Always alternate.
Explosion. Yeah, I guess I should have just Psychic. Oops. I don't even know what kills this thing, so I'm gonna put the pedal to the metal. Just do that. Allow the next drawer at least. We're not supposed to be losing yet, here we are. Oh shit, you sure got me. I do not have a combat for that one. Alright, area 2 done. Look at this asshole. I'm feeling very well and be harsh on them. No. I have shit to do. Typhlosion lead. Kinda want to see the 3 things that take flamethrower. Also the Mawile, I guess. Das is slowly going to sleep. But trying really hard not to fall asleep.
Oh, I don't feel like extra bad when I go to bed.
Oh Joe, no. Do not resident sleeper on me, that doesn't help. Ah shit, I have to eat you. Fucking nose pass. What do you even do? Oh. Shit. Do I just Fire Blast this? I kinda want to. I feel like it's not gonna die to another Earthquake after a fighter.
Yeah, I would go Fire Blast.
They're ready for me. Speed it takes swing forward. Bye bye. Alright, another perfect fight. Like, we will have more than enough continues to do the later tiers. Unless we have, like, the abysmal luck. Espion. Let's show the ball to Kadabra, okay. Okay. I think I need food more than anything else. And I could pick up food like at any point during these introductions because they're way too long. I should try and pick up some chocolate, I guess.
Yeah, I would. Should get some food.
Chili plus psychic. And Marshtomp positive psychic. Easy fight. Alright, let's see if I can prepare myself to go and grab some chocolate. Emergency chocolate.
I feel like you should try to find something more than chocolate.
That's like what I have most at hand, unfortunately. Also, I might need to go to the bathroom before I actually grab SP on leave. Okay, that's easy.
No, time loss. Look away, everybody.
We did it. Easy. No! Great! Now it's time loss.
Of course, wake out. I need to refresh my feed. Maybe too far behind. Definitely far behind.
He's definitely dead because I went to the bathroom and also went to pick up chocolate.
Yeah, no coming back.
No coming
Yeah,
back.
even though you're like over 20 minutes ahead.
No.
Too late.
Or abandoned ship. Enough caffeine to wake up with Snorlax. I wish I had that. Well, I used to have that at some point. Now it's all gone. I drank it all 12 hours ago. Explosion lead, and you just flamethrower everything. I mean, why am I not using SP on lead for this fight actually? Because Psychic is faster than flamethrower. Yeah, and this all lies to Psychic. So I'm just gonna leave SP on for this fight. So it's wide.
Alright, I think I'll leave at the end of fight 25, so I stayed for a quarter of it.
Alright, fair.
The fastest quarter.
Her name isn't Cool Trainer, that's just her class. Her name is RRLAT6.
I wonder if like her parents were also cool trainers. Are you just born in the cool trainer class? Is there no getting out?
There are way worse names than RRLAT6 in this game.
Yeah, that one feels like one of the better ones. Yo, they have a Kolava.
Ours is better, do not panic. But yeah, there's a trainer way later who has an Espeon. And it's so funny because ours is just always way better than theirs.
And these fights go so fast when you can literally just one-shot every Pokemon.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, literally the downtime is longer than the fight.
Alright. 525. 1/4 of the way. That's the
Alright.
easy quarter.
The easy quarter. Well, I'll call it here, but good luck with the rest of the run.
Thank you so much for hanging around for so long, Juan.
Yeah, I was happy. I thought I was like gonna only be here for like the purification and all, but I was actually here. When did I get here? Like right when you finished 80%.
You helped a lot. Yeah, just after finishing 90%, I think.
A really long.
Really long time. Psych.
But yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Bye bye. Good luck.
Bye.
Bye everybody.
So, chat, you're stuck with little sleep-deprived old me until the end of this run. So, keep me awake, ask me questions, talk to me, do stuff, I don't know. Dance, spam emotes, I don't care. This is gonna be boring for the next hour. Because there's really not a lot going on still. I'm just going to one-shot all of these little guys for a while still. Conf. I am so conf when the good ones aren't here. What's the Pokemon I would most want as a pet? Definitely Eevee. I would love to have an Eevee just curled up on my lap. Either an Eevee or a Vulpix. Both of them would be fine. But I'm a sucker for Eevee. Who are you? You're the banana guy. So it's Espeon and it's Psychic Spam. Okay, that sounds easy. Espeon. Psychic Spam. I totally remember what I just said 3 minutes ago. We're not doing the scat, man. Live split. I know you're confused. It's okay. I'm also confused. I don't know why I agreed to do this. I hit the emergency chocolate. Swansea, help! Are you at work? I guess you are. About to go to work. Oh yeah, it's 9 o'clock over there. That's actually fair. Say hi to Noctis, if she's still in the house. I'm honored to meet you. I do not feel the same way. Espeon lead again. Mash Psychic again. Thank you for the good luck. Have a nice day at work. I hope it doesn't go too hard. Alright, Lady Brina is down. Another pretty straightforward fight. And I'm doing a little bit better with the chocolate. I kinda want to see the clip. Yeah, I just saw the clip for the shiny Sneasel, and it's actually pretty good. So dumb. No, I did not want to suspend my challenge. Not yet, anyway. Area Leader 11. We also lead Espeon, and we just mash Psychic, except if she uses Volta, and we see in Power Grass. Try and see how far behind I am of Phoebe. I think... Oh. Yeah, we lost quite some time on the first few areas, I guess that makes sense. And Psychic. I don't even know if it's a good Sneasel. I haven't actually checked its nature or anything, really. Alright, good 11 fight. Onward to Area 4! So, inside the volcano... what do I lead here, Typhlosion? Lots of annoying things on this one. Yeah. On to a great start! Alright, at least we hit this one. That's fine because Earthquake is pretty fast when it's just one poke. We have been doing incredible. Not want to suspend my challenge. Roller Boy, SP on lead, and Psychic away. Psychic away. Keep Psychic. Just keep using Psychic. It's fine. Alright, we didn't see the Magnemite, but it's a good fight. Continue. We did not suspend our challenge. Going to win and look cool. Look at her. So much swag, I can barely hold it. Explosion lead. No, Espeon lead. What am I saying? There we go. This is good. This Duskull has Quick Claw, so it might outspeed, but didn't. And the last one is an Abra, because of course it is. I don't think I can return this. I think my attack is way too low. Never suspend. Battle, battle, battle! Espeon. Again. We hope we don't see the Murkrow, or if we do see the Murkrow, we crit return. Matchup's good. Yeah, I guess Bojo meant to say sleep deprivation. But I mean, yes, deprivation. Yeah, sleep deprivation. But I don't know. I cannot think. And I still have a lot of thinking to do. Not on this area, thankfully. But we're getting there. Oh, fuck. Shit. Shit. Crit. You tried. Pursuit is just slow. Hop. Like, this is a good Rash Espeon. It has... it's low special defense, but its special defense is kinda high, so... we should be okay. You worth here being shit. We're kinda scared of dark types. Like, good dark types. Murkrow isn't a good dark type, not on this gen. Nothing more sinister than sleep. Typhlosion lead. Like, I can think about the buttons that I have to press as long as I finish pressing them before the AI does. Irvine, Earthquake is probably faster than Hidden Power Electric. So we're just gonna do that. Golden gets deleted. And he also gets deleted. still have 3 hours left. Good god. Alright, let's continue. Tiana, SP on lead. That's easy. SP on lead, psychic everything. We are still one-shotting everything. That will stop happening very soon. And the moment we stop one-shotting things is the moment this becomes way slower. I'm gonna protect. Good boy. Continue. This way. So I heard you hate mudkips. Oh, that one's ancient. Another SP on lead fight. Psychic everything except the nose leaf. Vibrava nice to psychic. Hey, the fact that I know that one should give you a hint. And yours always nice, also nice to psychic. And Clamperl is also nice to psychic. Awesome. Oh! Huh. I guess that's a really good range that we just missed. Sweet. Wow. Not suspend your challenge. Come to me. Oh god, no. You're scary. Go away. Renee. Who the fuck names their kid Grenade? Mash Psychic. Okay. It's not what the notes say, but it is what this fight is. Creepy old hag now. Oh, funny. This Anorith only dies to 2 psychics and it knows protect. So this is gonna be fun. Oh. Huh. Interesting. What just happened? The Lileap is a range. It's a horrible range. But we didn't get like very close. Don't forget, cursor is on return. Not suspend your challenge. I'm in a foul mood and I'm gonna pay for it, but why? That makes no sense. Let's be on lead. There's lava right there, nobody will know. If only it was that easy. Alright, this thing should die to Psychic. Oh. Puzzle dies to Psychic. This Area 5 has been pretty good so far. Swift boat in a Kaiser and send him down would be so easy, so tempting. Lost a bit to the riders of Rohan. He gets to have the bad name all to himself. Oh. No. Oh hey, it's another area leader. I'm not on area 2, my friend. Good god, no. Alright, SP on lead. I kinda don't want to see him a while. Everything else is fair game. Okay. Good. No quick attack. Should just die. And also perfect fight. This Area 3 was actually amazing. Area 3? I mean Area 4. Yeah, that's fight 440, so this is Area 4. What's his name? It couldn't be named Lewis, so they named him Slewis. Because he slays. Get it? Haha. Like the translator just gave up. These names weren't localized. They're just random names that the JP team chose to have, and the localization team was like, yeah, this seems good. This sounds good. And now we start actually using flamethrowers. Yanma, okay. That's still a flamethrower. Avalish old fart. Osrock the Relentless! Good one. No Satoshi Ash Ketchum here? No. There isn't a single trainer named Satoshi or Ash. There is a trainer named Egan who has a Pikachu, who is his lifelong partner, and to me that will always be Ash. Even though he has a different name. The Sableye also plays for it. I didn't even look at it. Like, whatever. We're done. It matters. It's over. Another fight, another victory. Not suspend their challenge. There are no holidays for battles. We battle anytime. Oh. Okay. This is SP only. So this guy has a Wobbuffet. We don't want to see the Wobbuffet. If we do, we might be in trouble. Fuck. He landed. Shit. I don't even know. Fuck. Don't counter. Okay, we're fine. Now we just need to alternate attacks. He dies now. Wait, what? Why did you miracle twice? I hate this guy. Fuck you. Earthquake's faster than flamethrower. Dry horn, I have to fire blast it. Might be performing an 8-10 hour long speedrun for an amazing group, but I got to slap a turkey today. You are winning. This is not a contest. Not even a contest, you win. Oh, this was Gale of Darkness? No, this is the prequel. The coin flip. Fuck Wobbuffet Desu. This is the first one. Alright, Espion lead. This one's easy. You psychic everything that's not called Carvine. That's not Carvine. It dies. Give me your deeds. How did you do that? Yeah, that looks bad. What a guy. I know. He's great. If he doesn't bring in Carvania, he's my best friend. Useless crit. Okay, I haven't played it anymore. Rude. Double baited, thought you were playing the story and we were close to Mirror B. Mirror B has been way too long ago. Mirror B has been like 14 hours ago. So I think you are a little late on that. I'm very sorry. This is SP on lead again, and the notes say, like, she's called Tash, and the notes have a little R. So she's actually called Trash. Stop showing me the splits, like, goddammit. So this is psychic everything and hope you hit the ranges. This doesn't have a range. Aaron is a range, or might be a range. It's complicated, I guess. But it's dead. Lylate is also a range. That we didn't get. Unfortunate. Don't get the boost. It's not because it won't die with the boost, just because the boost is slow. Alright. Alright, perfect victory. Next fight. Does anyone want to take a wild guess at what we are going to do on the next fight? If you decided we are going to pick Espeon and spam Psychic, you were correct! Guitar lead! You're funny. You're very funny, I like you. Hello there, Devilish Mew. I love your name. Easy fight. Oh hey, the next fight is the same thing. Woohoo! We gotta enjoy the easy fights while they last. Because soon they will no longer be easy. Alright, rack up as many continues as we can. Oh yes, Staryu isn't a psychic type yet. Get him! But yeah, Mythic, since you're here, can you throw me an invite to the FF9 server? I would appreciate it. I am this close. You see, this close to learning to run. Start learning to run, I mean. Thanks. Let's just mute that for now. put it with the rest of the speedrunning servers. And I'll get back to you. This is another SPN need. Is this my stream? No. This is the really longathon channel. My stream is called daspharaoh. I wasn't supposed to use psychic. Crit. Oh, it died. Hey. Easy. Kimek, we have Shadow Wall. I'm streaming here right now, so it's mine. Damn, I guess you're right. Can't argue against facts. Look, I'm sleep deprived. Okay. You cannot take me seriously. You can take the fact that I'm about to learn FF9 seriously, but you cannot take me seriously. Container Rosno. That's a fun one. So, in Portuguese, Rosno means, or is spelled or said Rosno, and it means snarl. I think it's snarl. Typhlosion lead. Yeah, these all look like ripe targets for flamethrower. Except the Lombre, fuck Lombre. Is this Fortnite? Sure, why not? Fortnite now is now a turn-based RPG that uses Pokemon. Am I Michael Jackson? Annie, are you okay? Smooth criminal, something like that. Oh no, I know. The answer to your question is Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl, claims that I am the one. But the killer's not my son. I am not sorry. Hee hee. Want to battle? Alright, I'm game. Sure. Again? No. I'm busy. I have to chase away the chaser. This is SP only. Let's do that, I guess. Hee. There. I am terrible at this. I'm sorry. Swablu just dies. I mean, everything just dies in this fight. Is it snowing in GTA yet? I guess. Hey, no spoink. I could just psychic everything. Nice. Alright, and after this fight, we will be halfway done, except that's a goddamn lie, because the second half is twice as long as the first half because the fights stop being easy. The answer to your question, hello who that is maybe. Crockery said, I love it. Alright, do that. Oh no, psychic. Got my sledge ready, need to know. Look, you're asking the wrong person. I have no idea if it's snowing on GTA or not. I'd say go for it. Oh, come on. You had to ruin it. We had such a good vibe. What is it doing? Open attack, that's fine. Is Narnia open yet? Look, you have to pick one. It's either GTA or Narnia. Is it snowing in Narnia? Yes. I guarantee you it's snowing in Narnia. Alright, now we stop seeing not fully evolved. Or at least we stop seeing basic type Pokemon and we start seeing actual heavy hitters. This is Espeon. And we psychic everything. Including the fucking Girafarig. Which is the only one that takes the psychics to kill. Rude. This might hurt. Owie. This has bright powder. It's also fast. Oh no. I like Steven Seagal. I have no idea who Steven Seagal is. I might have to switch Espeon out. I am gonna switch out. This ninjas can't really do anything to the illusion. Please just die. Thank you. Swallow will outspeed, that's fine. We just need to hit the flamethrower. Well, that fight was super cringe. Alright. Do I look weak to you? I don't know. This is Typhlosion lead. Typhlosion lead. Sneasel lead. One day we'll live the dream. I already told you it's definitely snowing on Narnia. Yup. Fake out. Expected. We don't suspend our challenge. Charge! Choo choo! Nice. Good for it. Oh, it is a fun roll by a chance. Cruise turn. Ah. More SP on lead. More ranges. Okay, this is a horrible range. Distance bar is 18%. We got it, nice. Kecleon is in range. It always only dies to the psychics. I can return. I don't need to psychic this. Oh, never mind. Don't need to psychic this. That crit would have been better just one turn ago, but that's fine. We've been having a lot of crits. Can't complain. Warm-up exercises. Yeah, sure, if you want to put it that way. SP only, and hope we don't see Metang. That's all there is to it. And if we do see Metang, we have to switch to Typhlosion. Wilmer's good. Natsu's good too. And if we see Metang, that's fine. Just one extra turn instead of potentially many extra turns. Alright, good fight. No Metang. And also no Mykiana. This is another annoying thing to deal with. Perhaps it was fated we battle, you and I. SP on lead. I really don't want to see Sneasel. Everything else is whatever. If I see Sneasel as the last poke, that's fine too. It's just annoying. Alright, good fight. I can just lead Typhlosion for this fight. The only problematic Pokemon would be Dusclops. And we do have an answer to Pelipper. So I'm gonna lead Typhlosion, I think it will just be faster. Because of the hidden power electric. Should one-shot the Pelipper. flyer on also gets flamethrower. And Skarmory. Okay, we did the right thing. We absolutely did the right thing, leaving Typhlosion. Because this fight would have taken 5 turns with Espeon. Wait, no. It was 2. No, it would have taken 5 turns with Espeon, with Typhlosion just 63 turns. Alright, this fight is bad. There's nothing here that can get one shot except for Acidra. It was a psychic? Yeah. Oh, it uses Spain Split. That's why you have to psychic it twice. Should die this time. Lunatone takes hidden power to browse. That's a cringe move. Ah, Espeon might be dead here. Oh, Shellball. That's why it has to do twice. Jump Bluff always dies to T-Tar no matter what. Not T-Tar, but the version. Oh, crit. Okay, fine. Perfect. Slow fight, but it's perfect. At least we get to continue. There's no blind spot for me. We'll see about that. Demonic Drake, Piloswine, Viper, Realm, Smeargle. Yeah, this is all for Typhlosion. Basically, I miss anything between floors 67 and 58. No. Hang on. Floor 67 from the first mount battle until now. Oh, you missed a whole lot of stuff. Yeah. Why do I have to fire blast this? Earthquake isn't enough? I mean, whatever, mate. Die. So we finished starting move mount battle. We got the rest of our shadows. We did all of our. Oh, this Viper also takes fire blast. Oh well. It's fine. It's dead. We did all of the Colosseums. We purified everyone, and now we are a little over halfway through battle mode mount battle. Only 40 fights left. Hell begins here. Lead Espion. I don't want to see Sneasel or Girafarig. Everything else is fair game. Alright, fine. Out of the two, if I have to see one of them, I'd rather pick Girafarig over Sneasel. Not trying a Sneasel off? Nah. His Sneasel, her Sneasel is like twice mine level. I think I'll pass. This is fine. Bailey. Poor Bailey. She's just trying his best. Well, that also takes a psychic, and hopefully we don't miss due to Bright Feather. Hitmontop also takes a psychic. Oh no, Intimidate! The horror! The baby. You're funny. Sweet innocent child. I think I will try Typhlosion Leaf for this one. If he uses Salamence, we're in trouble. Okay, let's see how much damage this hidden power that I specifically brought in to deal with Mantine's deals. That is pretty good. You still died to Hidden Power Electric, so the only problem here is if he brings in Salamence. Speak of the fucking devil. Fuck's sake. How many Fire Blasts can we hit? Any single fight? Good, has Shelville. Rose. We missed 8 Fire Blasts with Burns Run. I don't think Flamethrower kills, but I want to take a shot. Alright. Are we in Blaze? I guess we are. Let's see. 253 times 3. 84. Yeah, we are in Blaze. Awesome. Calculated.
I don't want to suspend my fucking challenge. Also, I don't want to compare against gold. For this one is very definitely better using Espeon. HP Electric doesn't do anything against that party. Would you please stop comparing against golds? Lantern is Psychic times 2. Almond, is that her name? Yes, it is. Wow, I feel sorry for her. Please don't use Confuse Ray. I fucking hate you. Well, this is gonna be fun. Kill this thing. Thank you. Like... Typhlosion? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna play with this fucker. Is that a shiny Sneasel? Yes. Full odds Gen 3 shiny. Oh, you do that. I did absolutely the right thing, but I do have to bank on Flamethrower now. I cannot go for Fire Blast. And the double team Absol. Alright, perfect. Fire Blast should get rid of the Swallow and the Stantler. Good fight. With that lineup and that lead, it could have been so much worse than it was. Crawdont, Ludicolo... Tyrally... Yeah, no, we are using Espeon for this one. There's no point in using Typhlosion. The only thing that Espeon struggles to kill is the Ludicolo and Lamau. It's just a Ludicolo. Speak of the fucking devil, you're gonna use Rain Dance, aren't you? Yes, sir. Wait, the Ludicolo is probably Swift Swim. Oh, it's Rain Dash, okay, so you just die. And everything else should die in one hit except the Opportunity because it's range. Good fucking lineup, man. Thanks. Bye. No! Fuck off. Alright. This is what you're used for. This is what you're here for. Bye, Tutor. really wanting that? No, I really don't want that. I just want the Octotierly to die and for the Espeon to lose the accuracy drop. I'm actually glad that Tyranitar died there. Makes dealing with the Wish Cache a little bit faster. Octazooka missed twice. It didn't need to miss twice, it only needed to miss once. The Octotierly only had 1 HP. Oh, yeah, the Octotierly would always die to Sandstorm. T-Tar wouldn't be able to get that kill. Grumpy... Yeah, no, this is just... SP only 100%. Hope you don't see Grumpy. Hargama's gross. It has Focus Band and Fake Out. Yes, I know. You're cute. And rude. Especially rude. That's Focus Band. That's what it does. Fucking hell. If we missed a range on the Raichu, we might be in trouble. Look at that, it is a Raichu. Please, Espeon. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, we died. If we weren't trash, we might be able to take that hit. We're not trash. We're sad. I don't know. This might be the fastest thing we have. I don't know. Like, if Grumpig is the last one, I don't know if it has thick fat, and if it has thick fat, we might just lose. It's a Grumble, okay, I'm gonna Fire Blast this. Okay. Battle mode is fun, guys, I swear. I mean, both of them are things that they don't want to deal with, so I'm gonna lead Espeon and trade on Sea Shift Tree. Golem's fine. Dies to hidden power. Electro's fine, dies to Psychic. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you blow up? No, you're okay. Please no paralysis. I've had enough bad luck. Thank you. Like, these are good ranges. We are just missing every single range. This is a bad range. This is 1 out of 4 to get see, I'm fully expecting to miss that one. Fine, it's the last one. I will play the confusion game. Okay, thank you, Espion. We'll meal it. This one is also not worth leading Reflosion. Wheezing's good. Wheezing dies. Blossom doesn't die unless it's a crit. As long as this isn't poison, it's fine. Alright, say goodbye to 30 seconds. That's what poison does in this game because of synchronize. It's extremely fun and interactive. I'm bringing Magneton. Yeah, okay, what are these stars to cycle? That could have been way worse. Zael, there's nothing here that I can hit with Hidden Power Electric. So we will lead Espion and hope we don't get the bad oaks. Which is Credilli, Armaldo, Miltank. A lot of these folks in this fight are bad. We really want to see Pinsir. That's all there is to it. Everything else is please don't hurt me too much. Armaldo will take two turns to kill with. Reflosion as well. Rock Blast is okay. Stop. Stop! Oh no. No. That's so bad. Like, if the last one is Wailord, Typhlosion can kill because of Hidden Power Electric. Please live. It should live as long as it's not a crit. Okay. Yeah. Psychic plus Flamethrower should take care of this Credilli. you try this, Pion? The odds were stacked against you in this fight. Alright, Donphan, Golduck, Sandoos, Ampharos, EQ. I don't know. Both of these are bad. I'll lead Espion and pray I don't see Houndoom. That sounds the better play, because Typhlosion relies on a lot of Fire Blasts in this fight. That request great. Golduck is good too. Can return this. And Donphan is good too. Alright. I'll take it. I mean, this is a range. There we go. Okay. We do not want to suspend our challenge. We're gonna battle and battle hard, yes sir. What do you have? Mug, Sharpedo, Ninetales, Porygon 2, Machamp, and Gardevoir. Ray, I don't see Ninetales. That's basically it. Ninetales is the worst poke this guy can have. Looks good. I guess Typhlosion would have been fine against this party because of the Power Electric, but I guess Espeon is just a little bit safer. Alright, we didn't see the Ninetales, that's all we could ask for. Alright, slacking. Can do that. Can also kinda sorta deal with that. I guess I am going to try and leave Typhlosion for the next fight. Because Typhlosion has two problem Pokemon that he can kinda sort of deal with Hidden Power Electric. We'll see how that goes. And Espeon just takes way too many turns carrying most of these. And he will always be forced to switch if the character needs. Mana Trick gets Fire Blaster. Good. Gyarados gets Hidden Power Electric. Didn't die. Feels bad, man. It thrashes, whatever. We should loot this. Okay, yeah. Be peaceful. Slocking. Fire Blast and hope for the best? Or we can just miss and cry, I suppose. Oh. Oh! God. Okay, thanks, game. Sometimes the ranges work in your favor, but only sometimes. Alright, teacher, give me the news. Kingdra, we can Hidden Power Electric, but it's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, I guess we just have to leave the dice behind and hope for the best. Namely, that we don't see the Shift Tree. Because Hidden Power Electric doesn't really deal with Kingdra that well. Alakazam's fine. Alright. Alright, Kitsune. Nighty night. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Okay, that's one Psychic. Dragon Lance is fine, it doesn't touch pedestrian. I can switch if this is a shift tree. I would rather switch than dealing with 3 returns and a swagger. Alright, buddy, you got this. No. Let's Razor Wind. No! We might actually die from this because our defense is pretty low. Okay, there you go. Then we're not going to suspend our challenge. All of those throws. 1.5. Holy fuck. But this just sounds awful for Typhlosion to deal with. So Viper's good. So Viper and Stormy are the two best things you can ask for in this fight. Alright, awesome. We only have to deal with one problem, folk. Sure. I love missing, like, ranges that I thought were free. Oh, actually, never mind. Stormy's a bad range. It's on the nose. Oopsie-daisy. I love Milotic's animations. I think they're really, really pretty. But Stormy's idle animation is top notch. Alright, not a good fight. Vanian. Every imaginable path move. Yeah, because if we see Umbreon, we have to switch, but otherwise just better for Espeon to lead because Typhlosion has to use Fire Blast to deal with these Pokemon. Most of them. Nice. Crit is very good. Oh boy. Every imaginable bad move, Ninetales. Heatwave isn't bad though. Heatwave is probably like the best thing you can use. G-Berry, I'm not using return on this. Ninth. Oof. Alright, that was a great fight. You're not suspending this. Warrior! It was like drunker. The Whaler Gunfers. Yeah, no, we are leaving Espeon for this. We don't. Espeon doesn't even have a problematic Pokemon. The worst thing is he can't really kill Skarmory. It's fine. Oh look, it's a big boy. Wailord is an awful range. Understandable, have a nice day. You? slow. Cute. Daspharaoh always takes 2 psychics. Finger punch is fine unless paralysis happens. Shouldn't. And Blossom also takes 2 psychics to kill unless we get a crit. If Espion dies, your Typhlosion turns up. Well, bye bye. I'll take the free fight, I guess. Alright. We're not gonna suspend our challenge. But on. No, it's way better to leave the Espion. Like, not even close. First ring should die to single psychic. Except when it doesn't. Victor should be fine. I got intimidated, so I'm not even gonna take my chances with return here. Gator. Perfect. Not a worry because of the good crits. Then Rhydon just gets deleted by Psychic. Good fight. All in all. "25 fights left. Really Typhlosion for this one. Because Typhlosion has a couple of matchups that he can one-shot. Espion has no matchup he can one-shot on this fight. This should outspeed, yeah. But Hyper Beam isn't really something I'm worried about. Expel gets too far indoors. Suicide. Sword.
Try keeping up with my pace. Ads? Gross. This is Typhlosion Lee, and Typhlosion should be able to deal with everything. This fight. Early gets Flamethrower. This trainer is guaranteed to send Jirachi last. The other two Pokemon are random, but Jirachi will always be the last Poke he uses. Or she uses, I guess. Oh, that is dirty. Cause I have to hit the Jirachi through confusion now. Or I can just not. Okay. If I get sent into Blaze, it's unironically good because then I only have to hit Flamethrower. One drop Typhlosion. Doom Desire isn't that scary. This is though. I don't know if this kills through Cosmic Power. Okay, we're fine. That's the first of many legendaries we're gonna see throughout the rest of this climb. Probably better to just fire bosses out too. There's nothing here that Hidden Power Electric can deal with. Answer is good. Answer isn't problematic ever. Typhlosion's also good because it also isn't problematic ever. I guess Secret Power can be annoying. Oh boy, I've been here before. I have been here before. Where are in Blaze? YOLO. I know he has Fake Out. I don't think it can kill though.
I don't know if this kills, but I still wanted to try. It does kill, awesome. I did the right play. Feels so good making the right decision. Alright, SP on lead. Yeah, and it has to be SP on lead. There's just Swampert on this party. And everything is arranged for Espeon basically. Except for the Banette, the Donphan, and the Swampert. And they aren't bad ranges. But I am confident we will miss all of them, because we have been missing every single range in this climb. Bad range. And we missed it. Of course we did. Alright, area leader. Second. Legendary I have to deal with. Yes, this is very clearly Espeon lead. She always leaves Groudon. And this one, you have to survive Earthquake. Or one-shot this thing with Crit. Oh, Agent Power. Okay, we're fine. You went for the meme move. We're okay. Easy win. Unless we get Electrode. And we missed the range. So this Electrode outspeeds Espeon. But it has Thunder, which has only 50% chance of hitting under the sun. And we got the range. Okay, bye-bye. You're no longer a problem. Circle is annoying. Should I do? With 2 Psychics. Or a crit. That also works. Awesome. Really good Dessa. I've had a lot of issues on this fight in the past, and I know I reset this fight at least once on PB. So that's a very good time save. 20 fights left. We're here being 20 fights, but not 20 minutes. I can't really justify leading Typhlosion when he has a fucking Azumarill. Sunflora's okay. Please stop that. Battle Dance should be fine. It doesn't hurt that much. We would have got Psychic. It's a bad range. 1/3. Didn't get it. That's to be expected. Defense Bro is fine. The leftovers. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, that was kinda bad for Espeon, but it's fine. Psywave's okay, it's just cringe. Do nothing. Hey, Thanamir. Moving on. We are on Area 9. I'll leave those behind. Yeah, you have to hit a lot of Fire Blast with Typhlosion. Hello?
You're still going at it. I thought I would have a lot more battle animations left to see.
Hello?
Still,
Okay, Mash is
20
fine.
battles or something.
Flamethrower. And like, we can handle anything he throws at us. The very bad one is just a Dorito, and that's out of the way. Edge Gem is fine. As long as you hit the Fire Blast.
So, how did Purification go? Can you hear me?
This one, Roller Boy. Yeah, really was going for this one.
I think that was hidden power grass. No, we're fine. Use takes 2 psychics. Never dies to 1 unless it's a crit. Chlorophyll shouldn't be an issue. Sheldon should die to psychic. Alright. Yo, why not Deacon? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the good luck. Chat, can you hear me just fine? Or am I muted? Okay, so... one of my commentators is trying to join. Okay, just looking at it, I know it's an Espeon fight. Grass. I've been worse. Now that the run's about to end, I don't know. It's kind of cathartic. That's out of the way. Quickly on takes 2 psychics. Yeah, quickly on takes 2 psychics. Oh, you can hear my commentator, but I can't hear them. That's strange. Alright. Moving on. Yeah, they disconnected because I couldn't hear them. Like, this is looking fine. I don't understand. This is Espeon again.
So how about now?
No, I still can't hear him. This is really weird. Alright, talk at will. I'm just gonna shut up.
Okay, sure, if you say so. I guess would have liked to know how the purification went, but I guess chat can just tell me. So chat, talk to me. How did this run go while I was sleeping? Yeah, and sorry about your throat, Pharaoh. I'll try to do my best, even though I don't usually talk this much. Final time should be about 17:14, I think. Yep, that sounds about right. There's no such thing as a good purification. Only terrible ones and kind of bad ones, but not horrible. That sounds completely right. Now, if only this run was legal. Oh, wait. No, that never happened. I forget what exactly control you in this area, but I assume it's just the trainers of legendary Pokemon that appear. Actually, I think we've already seen a Groudon or something. But yeah, we can start getting those. That's fun and interactive. Okay, trainer name pronunciations. Is it Burlo or... I don't know, how else would you pronounce this? Erlo. This is so bad. This would be way better if anyone else was in voice. Or if Pharaoh didn't have VPN problems. Feels bad. Yeah, Pharaoh's a trooper. He just casually shits out these 18-hour runs with no problem staying awake somehow. I don't know how she does it that well. I would definitely fall asleep. At least by the 15 hours or something. What's the time safety net? I would say probably an hour. If you get like a god purification, maybe you can save 1.5 or 2 hours over the safety net. I think the world record is actually 16.5 hours-ish.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Oh, hey, nice.
Hello.
Hello. How do you feel?
My throat hurts. A lot.
How do you feel other than that?
Sleepy. I think it's
Checks
to be
out.
expected that I am sleepy, I don't know.
So yeah, I was just saying that I have no idea how you manage to just stay awake for 18 hours.
Force of will and black tea.
Thanks. See, chat, want to do 18-hour runs? You just have to want to stay awake. And also consume lots of caffeine.
Yes, especially consume lots of caffeine. I wish I had more caffeine on me and I'm sad I don't.
I mean, it's enough. It worked for this time.
It worked through this time. Yeah, the chat memes also definitely helped. Let's be real.
True.
Okay, another rider. Basic Convocation, long turn. These all sound kinda bad for both Espion and Typhlosion.
Just get a good enemy lineup.
Yeah, I don't want to see Lantern. That's basically it. Oh, goody!
Nice.
Lantern first poke, nice. I love it. Please
I
die.
love getting off to a great start.
It didn't die, I'm sad.
Shocker.
Shocker.
Why didn't you just crit the thing?
I know, right? Espion, you have one job. Be better than Typhlosion. Good boy. Yeah, this is the very last thing that needs to be done. Once we're done here, once we're done with Mount Battle, we are done with the run. We have 12 fights left, including this one.
Once we are done with Mount Battle, we can go and play a different game.
Damn it, Espion, I believed in you. And you failed me.
Bang.
Oh shit, he got one shot. Manic.
Can't believe we didn't take the shiny Sneasel in.
No. That would be a bad idea. Why do we Earthquake the Grumble? What? This thing uses Intimidate. Just Fire Blast his face. It dies. That has to be a mistake on the notes.
The only thing I assume you should be earthquaking is like Lantern.
Yeah, you do Earthquake the Lantern. Does the Gale of Darkness run as much as Colosseum? It's longer.
Oh, goody. I didn't think we were
That's
playing
wonderful.
Colo for long enough.
Like, Gale is longer just because you have more things to do, if that makes any sense.
We also get 6 hours of watching battle animations.
Yeah, we also have 6 hours of battle animation.
Yay!
The thing about Gale is the purification bonanza that we did doesn't exist on Gale. So instead we do final CDs, we do bingo, we do a lot of other things. We catch a lot more shadow pokes too, and there's a lot more fights on Gale. They're just more spread out in the run because there is no second battle tower. We do one battle tower on Gale. We also only do each Colosseum once in Gale. But again, we just use that time on other stuff. That was a
Also,
perfect fight.
I don't know if I was just seeing things, but I just see the Huntail just clipping through the trainer.
You probably wouldn't see anything. This game is janky sometimes.
Dang. It's almost like they didn't really expect this game to have a lot of single battles or anything.
Yeah, true. I mean, they did make this area.
They also made that one battle with Egan and his trusty Pikachu with only quick attack.
Oh yeah, the fucking Reggies.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is Espion lead. And hope you don't see Registeel.
I assume you just Fire Blast Regis.
Yeah, you have to Fire Blast Registeel. You can see Regirock and Regice, you brute force through them, but you can't do that to Registeel.
Oh, you can brute force Regis. Okay. The ironic thing about quick attack is that it has a really slow animation.
good water spell. I'm proud of you. Now,
Also, hey, it's a whale lord. We like whale lords.
please don't use Rage Steel. At least not a second. Alright. We brute force for Reggie Ice. Crit him, don't crit me. Or a special defense drop would be nice too. Well then.
Well
that
then,
happened. I
just
really
crit.
need you to crit now, Espeon. Like, this thing isn't scary, it doesn't deal damage, it's just slow.
Would Shadow Ball deal more damage? Or not Shadow Ball, return.
No, if you want to... actually, I think... I don't know. I legit don't know. I can try using this thing. It's... Oh! Yeah, nice. Good meme. I hope
Nice.
the last one isn't Regirock, otherwise we just lose.
That would be sad.
If it's anything else other than Regirock, we might be able to pull through. But Regirock, we just lose. It's Registeel. Okay, Fire Blossom up to hit. Awesome. That's okay. We can totally make through 2 HP. We can make through 2 HP. It's fine. I should have used Earthquake to have been faster. Alright,
Wait,
so
Typhlosion has hidden power electric now.
So, on my PB, the final area took me 1 hour to beat.
What was your PB?
My PB is at 1809.
Good thing that this run is totally legal.
Yep, this run is totally legal. Hopefully, this time, the final area will be way nicer than it was on my PB.
Hopefully. Just don't die, forehead.
Just don't die for now. Alright, Espeon, lead here. The only thing that might be an issue is the Entei. Because it takes 2 psychics to die instead of just 1. Everything else dies to something. Golem dies to Hidden Power Grass, everything else dies to Psychic. Of course I see Entei. I have no idea what this thing does. I don't think I've ever seen Entei on this fight.
If I had to guess, Fire Blast.
Flamethrower, that's fine, as long as you don't crit. Oh, even if it did crit, it would have been fine. So it's just a slow fight. So this one is free.
Oh, that's like the opposite of the Darkin fight where you don't want Fire Blast to crit.
I don't want Flamethrower to crit, it would be awkward, but if that Flamethrower crit, I wouldn't have died. That's the important thing. Alright, so the first one was free. You have to lead Espeon because he has Swampert. And, like, everything is bad. The next fight.
But leading Espeon is just slightly better because Typhlosion has to hit a million Fire Blasts. While Espeon just needs to hit a range and survive long enough. Riddle in this region can only be 5 letters long. Probably, yeah. Kill him! Good
Actually,
boy.
that might explain a lot. And by a lot, I mean every weird name.
Yeah. Like, Pokemon names can be super long, but people's names have to be short.
If 10 letters is super long, then sure.
Eh. It's long compared to the people's names. Oh, oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever, man. If we... I mean, no matter what, it's coming next. If Espeon dies, Typhlosion can finish it. So, it's no big deal. Oh, great, nice. Bye-bye.
Good kitty.
Good kitty.
Or dog. Or fox. Or whatever.
Espeon is a cat. No, Espeon is a dog. We're talking Final Fantasy 13 terminology. Espeon is a dog.
I love it.
In 13 terminology, our entire party is dogs. I don't want to suspend my challenge. Fuck off. This is the Raikou lady. Yeah, this is all bad, but Espeon is less bad.
The birth certificate only has space for 5 letters. Yep, that's how this game is.
That explains so much. Holy shit. Armaldo, that's 2 psychics. Please do not kill me. Like, I really wanted to see Weezing, but that's one Pokemon in the middle of the fucking ocean of bad that is this fight. Patient power is okay. Even if he gets the boost, patient power is still okay. I have no idea what this Raikou can even do. Hopefully not kill me. Thunderbolt, scary. Beep! Don't paralyze me. Alright. Synchronize, okay. You can do it, good boy.
Hey.
Alright. If the last one is Shuckle, it's Papega. Okay, we're fine. I don't think we outspeed the Weezing. We do not outspeed the Weezing, so we have to hit a single Fire Blast.
So, just hit the fire blast.
Just hit the
It's
Fire
that
Blast.
easy.
It is very easy. Even if we don't hit the Fire Blast, it's not like this Weezing can really kill us. Don't chuckle with Shuckle. Yep. Shuckle will fuck you up.
Can't believe that's actually true for this one.
The funneled lady, it's the second and last Umbreon. Can I get away with... I can try and get away with... Typhlosion lead. I kinda want to try and get away with Typhlosion lead. It depends on how much damage hitting Power Electric does on Feraligatr. Hey, we're gonna find out.
Why do these kids have legendary Pokemon? I mean, Yeah, you got a point.
Okay, 2 hits is fine. I'm not worried about Surf because we are gentle. Our special defense is through the roof.
That Surf actually dealt way less damage than I was thinking. That's not even Blaze.
Okay, this isn't gonna kill the Typhlosion. I don't know if he sets me on Blaze or just kills me. Okay, this will put me on Blaze. I think. Yeah, that's Blaze. That's pretty good to deal with the Umbreon and anything else she might bring in. If she brings in Espeon outspeeds, anything else, it's fine. Alright, it's Umbreon. So, just hits the Fire Blast. And this thing is not a problem. There we go. Oh, this thing is still a problem. Faint Attack will kill me from this HP. I don't actually know how I can kill this thing.
Well, good luck.
1 HP? Come on, that is not fair.
I love this game.
Espeon, 1 job. Okay, no, I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop this leftovers recovery right now.
No time loss.
It's not time loss if this Umbreon dies. This Umbreon just has to die. And we're gonna lock it on 16 HP.
Okay, well, you could have synchronized the Toxic. That 1 HP is so rude.
1 HP is extremely rude. I am gonna use Crunch. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I will take the free switch in for Espeon. Wait, he doesn't take Sandstorm damage? He does not take Sandstorm damage when he's underground? That is not
Yup.
fair.
That's very much not fair, but that's how it works for some reason.
That is very much not fair. Yeah, whatever, they wait. He's locked on
Wow.
30. This hidden power should kill him.
It is going to kill him.
This fight is a fucking roller coaster. Here. Alright, Latias, Zerstring, Miltank, and Gyarados. Okay, I have to lead Espeon. There's really nothing that Espeon can't deal with, although the Latias is...
Umbreon's revenge!
Oh shit, you're right. Latias lead this Pepega, but Typhlosion should be able to deal with anything else this guy brings in. Even the Gyarados. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Like, even with Hidden Power Electric, there's really nothing Typhlosion can do. The big problem I have is that I'm using a Rash Espeon. So we're gonna take a lot of damage from these Latias.
Oh, that Shadow Ball was like no damage.
Just ball, that's fine.
Glass Smash is indeed the best trainer class. Best trainer class is literally just Guy.
Yeah, that's no fun old lady and fun old man.
Yeah, those exist too, but Guy.
Guy.
Imagine having your full personality centered around
I
being
want
a guy.
this. I want to switch if I poison safely, so I'm just gonna sack Titar. Kill me, kill me! That doesn't do what I want you to do. Heh, you're bad. They should unironically put it on range to die too, with Power Electric. Gyarados have the brawl up? It definitely does. Hi Titar. Nice knowing you. Where's Explosion? Yeah, Shadow Ball does nothing because this is Gen 3. Pretty special physical split.
I think Crunch was the same. It also drops defense even though it's a special move.
Alright, this has to die. Otherwise I will cry. Hey. The last one is Miltank. We flamethrower, I suppose. I could use Fire Blast for the moves, but I don't think this will like Fire Blast. Unless it's minus special defense or something like that. Oh yeah, no, I have to Fire Blast this. Oh, you have Earthquake? Fun! We're not in Blaze.
After Sand?
After Sand we are, so I can flamethrower.
Easy.
Easy. Alright, awesome. See, Titar is useful. Titar is straight up more useful than Umbreon in this run.
Okay, but do you know what would be more useful than Tyranitar?
What?
Just hit the Fire Blast.
Let's hit the Fire Blast. Hey, Tom, thank you for the good luck. 4 fights left.
Wow, time just flew by. By which I mean like the last 20 or 30 minutes, not the rest of the 17 hours.
Bodybuilder, this is this week in fight. Yeah, this is a no-brainer Espeon lead.
Is it
I
just
want to
me or
see-
does just everything have a water type somewhere?
Yeah. Oh yeah, this one has a 2-letter name. 6-letter name, I mean.
Shocking.
They exist. Right, I want to see Porygon 2, Stantler, and Donphan. Oh, that, didn't do anything. I'm not worried. I'm definitely not worried. Okay. Fire attack is so scary.
Yep.
Of course she uses Suicune. Oh yeah, Suicune has Roar. This Suicune has Roar. So very fun. If she roars away Espeon, I most likely have to switch back. All mine. Oh no.
Oh no.
You have one job, Espeon. Crit. That's not a crit. We might be in trouble. Oh, no, we're not. We're fine. We're fine.
Even
This
if that
is
kills
fine.
Espeon, you would still have type social.
Wait, this has Bright Powder? Oh no.
if Typhlosion can kill this, and Typhlosion can absolutely kill this with Earthquake, he can handle whatever else he has.
But my hidden power electric.
No, it has a Calm Mind.
Oh, as long as it's dead.
Alright, Ampharos should be fine to go with because you are gentle. No! Rude! Just die quietly. You are not gonna paralyze oh no. Oh no. Oh, and a crit too. I'll have to give up. Tyranitar cannot kill this thing.
Well, that happened.
That's the first death on the entire climb. I will definitely take it. That wouldn't have happened if not for the Bright Prowler trigger.
So hey, Bright Powder is a fun and interesting mechanic, right?
Yes, Bright Prowler is a very fun mechanic. Oh, she's opening Suicune this time. Awesome.
Nice.
Espeon, crit this fucking dog. Oh no. Alright, I'm just giving in again. Like, I'm not doing this.
So that's the thing that happened. Again.
I refuse to do this. No, losing just loses you time. We have so many continues that we can just do this for as long as we have to. Yes,
Yeah,
it's a
good
very
thing
low
about
boost
that.
evasion, and we just got it twice in a row. Alright, Espeon, please. This cannot be happening. I keep rolling the same RNG. Okay, I am going to take it slow, so I don't roll the same RNG.
Supposedly, yes, Bright Powder is like 10%, but, well, yeah.
This is happening.
You
This
can
is not-
very clearly see in action that it's
Okay.
definitely just 10%. Yep.
This is different
hey.
RNG. This is already
not
better than
Suicune.
we were before.
Let's go, we can actually win now.
Use Cosmic Power because I can still kill you. Okay, I can still kill you. There is a very small chance that she won't freaking Suicune. But it's very unlikely. They almost always bring in the legendary.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, now you dropped the special defense, okay. Okay, we should win from here. God. What horrible
That took
arc.
long enough.
That
I guess
took
that
long.
6th letter in her name is too powerful.
Wait, is it just straight up going to try and kill? Oh, because it can't. Okay, that's fine.
Hey, that's better than wasting your time with Attract and Thunder Wave.
Typhlosion finishes. Fun fight.
Yep, very fun.
The next one... I can't... Yeah, I can't. I have to risk on not leading Metagross. And if she does, we just cry. Or he does. I have no idea. This is the old man. So we lost like 3 continues on that fight?
I mean, how many do we have? Isn't it like 1 per fight?
1 per fight where I have all my Pokemon at full, not at full HP, all of my Pokemon alive. Tyranitar has never been a ground type, it's always been a rock dark.
Yeah, it's only its pre-evolutions that are ground type.
Yeah, only the pre-evolution go ground. Okay, Rhydon's fine. So that's already good. Yeah. If the last poke is Karma, it's still fine. Well, at least we got the really bad one out of the way, which is Rhydon. Oh no, meet your mash. Oh no. If it's Credilli, I will brute force through it. I mean, if it's anything, that's not Rhydon, I can brute force through it. Yeah, Chow. I kinda want to try and Fire Blast this, because if he dies, Espeon just kills.
Just hit the Fire Blast.
I did hit the Fire Blast and it wasn't enough.
Wow.
But it's probably dead.
Just hit the
Oh,
Fire
good.
Blast and get the range.
It's probably not a range. It's just impossible, but it's fine. Because the notes say to use Flamethrower twice. But I was like, if I don't hit this, Typhlosion dies, so...
Or you could also just get the Fire Blast and crit.
Yeah, I could have also just gotten crit. Anyway, she's down. Who matters? And this fight is pain. This fight is so bad. This upcoming fight, we are gonna have to retry this fight a couple of times. Because she leads a Latios, and we are Rash. So, unless we have very specific things happening, and unless she has things that Typhlosion can kill at the end, we can't win. So, for example, if our last Pokemon is Kingdra, we can't win. Yeah, she has a lot of dragons.
And also Sceptile.
We really, really want to crit at least one Shadow Ball.
Is this a range? It looks
No.
like it might be a range. Wow.
It is a range if your attack is higher. My attack isn't high enough. Oh! It is a range!
Hey,
Nice!
let's go. Nice cat. I mean dog.
Psychic. This is expected. Please live. Living life on the edge.
I guess we're not retrying this fight then.
Yeah, we're not retrying this fight. Typhlosion can handle Altaria.
Let's go.
And well, Typhlosion can definitely handle Altaria now. With the single sting throw.
Easy.
Thanks, Espion. You were the king. That's the hardest fight. Both of the next fights are easier than this one.
Dang, I can't believe that the last fight was easier than this.
I did almost the entire fight. Oh man, I'm sorry.
Feels bad.
Right. What we do not want to see in this fight is Wobbuffet. Everything else is fair game. There a particular reason Espeon is so good in this game, it's because we manip an almost perfect Espeon. No, time is when, after I receive Ho-Ho. Oh, terrific.
Well, it's not Wobbuffet.
That's the worst lead. Yeah, it uses attract. I am going to give you this thing for you to play with. And hope Espeon gets to protect him the second psychic.
I think this version of Mount Battle doesn't have checkpoints, but at least you do have continues.
If we don't get through the tract, I have to give up because my Latics has recovered. Which makes it almost impossible to deal with. If it's not dead. It's not even gonna die. Oh no.
Just get the special drop.
It might not even die. Alright, Espeon, please. Thank you. That's a scary part. That's the scary part done. The one I really don't want to see now is character. Sableye is fine. Confuser isn't ideal, but we might be able to get through it. I mean, I could just switch now to Typhlosion because Typhlosion comes up. This is fine. Sableye doesn't have a lot of attack.
I love how they made two Ghost Dark types just have Pokemon with no weaknesses and they both suck.
I mean, Spiritomb is way better than Sableye. On Gen 4, Spiritomb was a legit problem. Sableye was just annoying. But now with fairy type, they don't have that perk anymore.
Which is probably for the better, because Mega Sableye is really annoying.
Yeah, Mega Sableye is a pega. Alright, we didn't see the Wobbuffet. Milotic was a pain, but we're through without using any more continues. All we're missing is Infin!
Woohoo! We're almost done.
Woohoo! Alright, 5 more minutes and then we call time. Probably less than 5. Depends on the RNG on this way.
Oh boy, more RNG. Who the fuck?
Alright, we lead Typhlosion for this fight. The third Pokemon he uses is always a Kyogre, and we need the Tyranitar on our party specifically to deal with this Kyogre. We need send whatever his ability is called to cancel Drizzle. Otherwise,
Sandstream.
Sandstream. Otherwise, Espeon cannot tank Kyogre's Hydro Pump. Keys, I'm hungry. I am so hungry.
Well, that's why you always have food within arm's reach during these runs.
Altaria lead is so bad. Wait, why am I leading T-Tar? Oops. Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen. And you continue to I have left. 87, I think we're fine.
Something tells me that we are not going to get a game over here. Just a feeling.
Typhlosion. Please don't lead Altaria. Alright, that's the best lead you can ask for. Second best poke you can ask for. If we don't get crit, this should be a free win.
Wow, I can't believe that the final battle is free.
Alright, we send out Etor to cancel the rain. We might still get crit, guys. So, don't send in the fireworks just yet. Etor is only here to override the rain. Thank you for your services, Etor. I might need you again if this goes horribly wrong.
Yep, T-Tar is literally just here to override the rain.
Alright, buddy. We can do this.
Okay, so just don't get crit.
Just don't get crit for her. Not easy.
Or that could happen.
That's fine. Kyogre might drop in range to die to Sensor. Yeah, Kyogre's dead to Sensor.
Easy.
Obviously too.
Easy fight.
Easy game. Send in the Typhlosion for the swag. Alright, get ready on time. It's not on the blackout on this fight. I will call time. Get ready on time. And time.
Bang. GG, Pharaoh.
Thank. So that's a 20-minute PB, but it's invalid.
Stalker.
Stalker. And it's invalid specifically because I'm playing on emulator and I loaded state 4 times. I loaded state to get the Espion Manip because I missed Espion Manip. I loaded state to get a runnable Quilava because I didn't have a runnable Quilava. I loaded state because on the first turn where Miribi, he used another gun and it crit my Quilava, it one-shot it, and that fight is worth way too much experience for you to be able to afford the death there. And I loaded state on Miribi round 3 because I used an Earthquake that I shouldn't have. No, Sudowoodo got hit by an Earthquake and died. So like, yeah, I don't want to do round. I don't want to do round 1 again. Okay, so this was a promise. First of all, you can see the ho-ho. This is a good boy. It's quirky. It's okay, I guess. And
We never use it anyway.
let me just reset that real quick. And now, this is a promise I made to the Pokemon Colosseum community. Goodbye, Crocodile. That's it. Shoutouts to the great Pokemon GameCube games community. Release the Sneasel too. Okay, since I'm not gonna save, I can release the Sneasel. Where is she? Oh, she's in my party. Bye, shiny Sneasel. Yeah, so shoutouts to the amazing Pokemon community, Pokemon GameCube community. It's a very small community. These two games are insanely hard, but they make it worthwhile. Shoutouts to my great commentator cast, especially to the ones that don't play this game, including you, Em. Thank you so much for being
Yeah,
around.
I played this game.
If it weren't
Once,
for
but
you,
I played it.
I played. If it weren't for commentators, I would probably have fallen asleep at some point during this run. Shoutouts to Juan for making the notes for Hondo and for routing almost everything. Shoutouts to Ryziken for more or less the same reasons. Who else was here? Shoutouts to Capital and Frodo because they were both fun to hang around with. I can derp around if you want me to, Tech. Like, I don't really know. I could use the shiny Sneasel, I guess.
Not anymore, you can't.
I will just load the save. I don't even need to load state, I can just load the save. You can derp around with the shiny Sneasel. I can showcase all battle CDs, or at least metronome percent. I really want to go to sleep though, but my throat is killing me.
Yeah, I think you should just sleep. And
I don't know, it's up to you. You got a task lined up. Okay, so I'm gonna take my leave. I'm exhausted. I started running this at night, so that's something I don't recommend. Starting an 18-hour run at 9 p.m.
with
But
2
hey,
hours
it's
of
just how
sleep.
the schedule worked. Alright, I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm daspharaoh. I run the Final Fantasy XIII trilogy, the Pokemon GameCube games, Sonic and the Secret Rings, very short category, and I'm about to learn FF9 PC
Oh.
cutscene skips. So
Oh
that's
no.
fun too.
Oh,
It's
it's cutscene
cutscene
skips, okay.
skips. It's cutscene skips. I did not have time to do the whole run. Alright.
But still so much RNG, so
I
my
am-
condolences.
I am going to stop the stream. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you for the stream as
I'll-
well, and for having us
Alright.
on.